tether just instantly kills us, or if it's a case of it
Yeah.
locks into the place of the total distance, and then we can figure out what it is.
For now, for Act 2, what I'm thinking, can have Quinn and whoever support he's tethered to can experiment with the tethers, so
Cool.
they
Okay.
might start far and see, does it break instantly, or does it stay that distance, or start close.
It's less of a raid plan, more of a concept of a plan to develop a plan.
Yes.
Right, like a draft 1.
Exactly.
Second
Draft 1 out of
attempt.
500. Yeah.
Yeah.
Draft 1 final _1.
Oh my god, my king.
Yeah. The only
Man.
reason I can think we have beta and alphas, if the betas drop the towers, is if they take the tower, somehow they get a magic phone that goes through the tether to their partner, which could explain the order as well, the classic looper of 3,
Yeah.
4, 1, 2. It's like beta takes and drops.
Well, if you
through,
had
so
like
you
3
have to wait until
Soaking
pre-alpha
Tower
to take it,
1.
something like that. I don't know. We need to experiment.
Why do I start hearing chicken tenders during the towers again?
But then we need to see like yeah, we need to see on that actually.
Pre-alpha. Pretty much.
When
to see on that.
we both were in top for so long that it's not chicken tenders.
Just do mechanics.
It's elevator music. It's anything but chicken tenders.
Crit boss skip
Is
mechanics.
everyone cool with the
Well, which
Act
one
1
is it?
strat board as well? Does that make sense? Is there any part that doesn't make sense?
Yeah, it looks good.
Cool.
I guess just on board 3 and 4, are those the only 2 set variations, or can we, like board 4, we have the group soak on the left. That can sometimes be on the right, or no?
Party stays.
We're gonna make it super simple. A party always stays on the same side. It doesn't matter if it's
Cool.
a small or a big. The tanks will adjust.
Tanks adjust.
Yep.
Oh yes, I like that.
It's much simpler to have me adjust than have 6 other people. So you guys literally just have to look for the safe spot.
Anna, that's a.
If
Bailey,
it's a
that's a
small
great
one, You guys
question.
just stay in there. I'll move across. If it's the big one, you guys just stay forwards, and I'll go to the back, and it should be enough room for that.
So I forgot, after like 500 pulls off top, I started to just tab out in the start. Started the FF16 theme of Omega, and stopped in transition to phase 2.
Yeah, I don't have much of a,
That was
of a
much
great
more
glam
fun for the fun.
going on.
Dude,
That'll do.
At some point
like this
in
one.
top, I literally just turned
Isn't
off
in
the
Rage
in-game
Seal?
music.
No way, Anna.
and
Wait,
didn't
what?
put on
No.
my own music and just sat in silence with fucking
Have you progged
the-
N12 like super quick? What the heck?
sounds of my rotation and everyone else.
Yeah,
The
Quinn.
sounds of your rotation.
Yeah.
Ooh. 2 days of prog? Oh wow. Okay.
Sound of Aeolian edge that I have to hit from the flank because the rear is completely taken by the fucking defamation. And I'm out of True North stacks because of course I am.
Oh god. I swear it's certain fights like T Mobius kicks in. I could close my eyes and just by the music I know exactly where I am in the fucking mechanics. It's just one of those things.
To be fair, I think I still remember where in the music of P3 am I with like the Pedersen shit.
Yeah.
where in the
I know
flow
the part
of
of the
Hello
song,
World
but
I
I
am.
have to adjust my monitor.
Oh my god.
Close my eyes and I still see it.
If what's the Discord called? There.
He might have
I'm just looking at my. I'm still just looking at the flipping WoW updates, man.
might have
No
just
one's
seen the wrong
happy.
time or something. Maybe he's busy doing whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. They should have announced something. WoW players ever happy? No, we're miserable and we have been for 20 years, but also we're addicted. We can't help it. Won't be shocked if Sai's group gets to enrage today or Sunday. No. No way is this boss going to be so quick to prog. I mean, M11 was more of a wall than M12, right? In terms of... Can anyone... It'll be spoilers for me, so I'm asking a lot, but could somebody look at the time spent for the world first clear of M11 versus M12? So I'd really like to see... yeah, which was quicker to prog and by how... By like, how much. But I can't go on there because it'll be spoilers, so... I think M11 was more of a wall than M12, huh? P2 will slow you down? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I hope they don't see too much of Phase 2 while Sai isn't there. Yeah. They might not even play this week. They might just get enough... We might just get enough prog where we can see enough today that they don't even raid at the weekend. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. And then starting next week, my WoW raids are back on. So I've actually taken an absence from my WoW rating for the last 2 raids. Oh no, last 3 raids actually. And then I'm taking this week off as well. Sorry, yeah, last 3. I'm taking this one off as well. But then next week I'm starting back on WoW raiding. So what I'll do is if we do raid on FF on the weekend, I'll do like 2 lockouts or so, maybe 3 lockouts on a Sunday, and then go and do my WoW raid. So I'll have to start doing that now because I'll be back onto some WoW raiding.
No.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, heard WoW's getting trials now. Yeah, basically. Single boss raids, but they, yeah, we'll see how they get tuned, but... Okay, so... DN spent 42... Is that it?
It's at the start we were Fridays, right?
That was it. What?
I think we...
How many pulls did we do?
Well, the idea was Friday on top, and then that got cancelled. So.
we're not going tomorrow, are we? Because we're missing.
No.
You can if you have rows, I guess. Up to you guys, but...
No,
Well, I've got a
I'll get
thing
after today for the week.
8 o'clock,
Yeah.
so
Was there someone who couldn't do it tomorrow?
me now.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it if someone's
It's
missing.
ruining my plans.
honest.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I had to rush the stuff I did.
By the way, how many pulls did it take us for M11? There was a screenshot somewhere the other day. wasn't there?
439.
It was like 4 more after that because the day didn't get locked. So however many we had that day plus 120-ish.
Okay, cool. Wow, world voted 42 pulls? Oh my god. Like, the consistency there is mental. I guess they're not blind, but still. The fact that we are not making Sai solo cook, it's criminal.
Rose has managed it.
The thing about me is I've proven I can cook anything.
I think we'll wait a little bit, and if he doesn't come, we'll grab Rosens just so we can tell him to stay put in the middle, and we can try a few things for the tellers at least.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a 9th man calling and analyzing, yeah. I do want to see if I can cook quickly on P2, if you guys are saying P2 is going to be a bit... So from the sounds of it, I think P2 is going to be more of a puzzle. That's what I'm thinking. So, I'll be interested to see if I can cook some of that. We'll see. Basically, whenever I suggest anything to these guys, they just immediately tell me no anyway, so... You know. I'll just let them do it. Like, the other day, we got into M12, and I was like, oh, what if you have your tether partners and they can't go too close or too far? What if you need someone on the outside, someone on the inside, and then, like, you need to tower... And then they were like, nah. And I was like, oh. Okay. Mind, I guess. Put myself on mute for the rest of the evening. Shut up, Monk. Shut up, Bubble Monk. Plans to do the mission criterion in Quantum? I do really want to. Savage has been my focus at the moment. I know that the criterion's releasing soon. I would like to do the criterion. I know I need to start gearing up for... So, like, now that M12 we're coming to the end of the Final Fantasy tier, it'll probably... The way my content is at the moment, I'll probably start decreasing... I say decreasing. We'll see. But basically, like, my focus is going to shift from Final Fantasy, and that's going to drop down a little bit, and then my WoW stuff is going to come up, because the WoW season's going to begin, and then I'm going to be locked into raiding with my team on WoW 3 days a week for that. So, like, they're going to kind of just change. And then what I'll likely do is then the WoW season will come down again, and then the Ultimate will come up. So there's that ebb and flow, you know? There's an ebb and flow of FF content, then the WoW content, then the FF content. So, probably be something like that. So we'll see if we have time for the Criterion. There's a lot going on in my IRL as well. I am looking to get, like, a new job in more of, like, a career role. So that could just throw a spanner in the works, you know? Like, if I get a job that's very much a career focus for me, then I might have to just dedicate a bit more time to that than, you know, the FF Criterion, unfortunately. But my plan is to obviously not quit, don't plan on quitting streaming whatsoever, but just depends on how much I can fit in, you know? If I'm trying to juggle all these balls, we'll see what I can, how many I can juggle. Yeah.
I am on Chaos if you...
So 6 hours for M11 prog, and M12S died almost 16 hours later.
So fucking lazy, doesn't even want to join the party.
So I don't understand how Anna... I guess maybe if P2 is a really big puzzle. Anna went from not clearing M11 for like a week and a half to then almost clearing M12 in like 2 days.
6, 7? Oh, okay.
They're gonna kick you.
Oh, phase 1 in Rage. Oh.
He's never helped us out again.
Oh,
should I be playing Dark Knight just so you have like the same stuff, or?
No, you can go in. It's not. I don't think it's hugely important at the minute. We just need.
How is your WoW rating affecting your FS static? So my WoW raids are on a Sunday. So my FF static is gonna have to be like I can do the daytime on FF, and then in the evening I need to do my WoW raid. Because otherwise I'll get kicked off the team. Like if I don't start raiding again next week, I'll just miss too many raids and I won't be ready for the new season, and they'll just get rid of me. So
yeah, cool.
Yeah. So there's a bit of an overlap right now.
You always cross over to the other side.
But that's only 1 day a week for now.
The big safe spot.
Been brought into PF, and it took 350 pulls to kill M11 and 100 pulls to clear M12S phase 1. Okay. Yeah, they didn't sleep and performance went downhill. That's true, Angus. Yeah, very true. Oh, Music Man? Don't forget to heal me early.
Oh yes, it's about 15 seconds from the pull into the AoE. So typically 2 GCDs and then you can pop myths and shit. You get a 5-second countdown.
That's kind of the problem with the FF raids, is that they're actually too short. Like they're too short, so like people are just naturally going to get worse throughout the day, but you can't sleep because the race will be over. Whereas if they went to like, I don't know, a few more days, there would actually be value in sleeping.
Just as DPS are being lazy.
Oh, wow. Okay.
They
I thought they worked slightly differently.
pretty sure it's distance to the center of the boss.
Let me just focus target you, man. I'll just keep following you.
Yeah, ultimately it's a
Stack up
couple
on the
days.
left or
Yeah.
right strat.
Because we're not going to be well over.
You can check your ping at the minute and then you're good. To the right. Support spread. And then party stays.
Oh shit,
I should have been like that. Be that pattern. Interesting.
wings. Oh, that was off. Oh,
See ya.
Oh, I use your shield and stuff. I think it wasn't enough.
I
Okay,
have a price for that one. But
happy fucking.
I thought I swapped to the other side, or do I stay?
You,
or-
you were correct. I just
Okay,
saw
okay.
free on that side, so I went off the videos and was
I
like,
can fix
oh,
that?
I've seen the 3 on that side always be the bigger spot, so it's not how it works. Cool.
Oh, and Quinn, I'm always gonna. So I was actually in the wrong spot there. I'm always gonna go the most inside position with the like aimed explosions.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Get enough time.
296k fixer. Yeah, heavy.
Is that your fucking bingo card, man?
I was close, but I have no cigar.
I was thinking that, to be fair, like... Right in here.
Yep.
Oh, why didn't I go on Quinn?
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Guess this third one on B and you were too close to him.
Yeah.
This is great. I get to Rose follow me. It's fun.
Oh, yeah, we should look at
Alright, well, if I stay mid up.
We have ton of space to see as well.
We'll do some PvP.
We go to the left. Before smack, you get spread. But not
Oh,
too much.
strike.
We want to be over here.
Oh.
Where are you going?
The ops are winning.
Just 90k overkill.
I mean, that shit hits for like 400k or something. It's only double a HP for the DPS.
Oh, get me up.
You line up 1, 4, 1 north.
2 alpha. Two alpha.
When
I'm
I'm
not
motion
a soaking. I'm
to
not a
contesting.
soaking.
Let's go. Let's go.
Where's the 2? Wait, where's my 2 beta? Oh, I don't have a 2 beta. I have another 2. Oh, wait, do I? Ow.
Both from one another, residual burst damage.
Okay, so this is too far because we did get a damage done, so it's not depending on how far it is.
I think he has a timer actually. You cannot stay like you cannot
Yeah, you
stay
can
there
just
close
hold it through
for
the
too
bar.
long.
That's not as like caloric.
It formed on me and V first. We were ones. We started taking damage before I even took the tower.
Why does V die here?
I don't know if it's maybe we have to form a specific distance and keep that distance. Because we stayed
Damage,
pretty much
maybe?
together, me and
Maybe
V the
don't
whole
hold
No.
on food or something.
I don't think it's the stated distance because Lotion me didn't move. Gave me damage.
Yeah, I was like
damage
close to the snake wall-ish. It was like
The
on
beta
in the
was
corner. You got the
right.
tether like I think for like 5-10 seconds between you and we started to take
A little
damage
bit.
from the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My tether is now active.
I don't think the other thing we have to test if we
Why are those guys just
If
pulsing flipping?
I get to follow just 2 or whoever that does anything, but I think the limit can't be too far apart.
What did
Right, so
we-
there's a
what did you
few
do
seconds of
when you motioned?
activation.
Specifically, did you
No,
try and
no,
break it?
I just
just
stood here, and Lotion stood roughly where you are.
yeah.
Was that before it had formed?
Yeah, and then we stood here, then the tether appeared, then 3 seconds later I got a damage down and damage.
You guys
Yeah.
want my live VOD, by the way? I'll post my stream right now on YouTube
Yeah.
stream so you guys can real time it.
Because me and V were one, so we formed, we were close together. But it was probably 4 or 5 seconds before we started taking damage downs, which implies to me that you form the tether and you break it.
I mean, it literally is called unbreakable flesh.
I know. I'm just saying what happened. Our tether formed and we stood together and we took damage. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if anyone else has ideas or what.
The next idea would be that you start far apart and go closer.
Maybe. Try that this time.
I would make the first in line debuff to do that, so that we have an idea before the tower starts spawning and it gets messy.
Yeah.
So do you want to do like, for example, first in line can stand on 1 and 2, or however far apart, and then they come stacked together?
Yeah. Then the second line goes to like 4 in the other corner. Then 3 takes the tower, so the tower doesn't explode.
Yeah. I think as long as someone just takes the towers for now, we don't really care about those. We need to figure out the tethers first. So first in line will stand on 1 and 2, their tether will form and they will come together. And we'll see if that changes anything.
I'm not quite sure yet why it's doing that during the snake. Because it doesn't do damage, and also just seems like a minor inconvenience that you have to change where you go up to.
It kills Quinn.
I'm just thinking right now, chat. Bear with me, I'm just strap thinking. This is something I can actually cook now.
You don't have natural resistance.
Yeah.
I can actually
Magical
cook now.
fish, time to suffer.
That should be far enough.
Cook I
Someone
can and
might
cook
wanna
I
come
shall.
close.
I didn't see the order.
Yeah,
So.
it is distance based on.
No, it was because it's 2 on this.
Oh.
This
should be
alpha
act
beta
one, so
soup.
little spread so you can see your cleave, and then we stack up and middle and mid.
Act 2. Yeah.
Yep. Supports will spread. Left. Support spread. DPS stack.
Yeah, I was gonna stack that.
Okay, so we just stand on
Or-
this. Probably better.
More heals.
Here, but you would take that. So I would be on the other side. Cool.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
Beta soup, yeah.
I thought the explosion of the AoE would be bigger.
Was that just an overlap?
I also wasn't
we
in
just-
it because I
Yeah.
was me and Black was standing on top of each other and I was trying to be the closest one in. Yeah.
I don't know how big the stack is. So it might take a
It's
little
safer to
bit.
just do it on the hitbox because you can just angle yourself and it just looks at Wayne from basically all the other things.
Could be. We can always stop that if you want. I'm just not sure of the distance yet.
I mean, we don't have to swap anything for it. It's literally just we don't stand forward just on hitbox. So it's like,
I want to get some data on this. A couple theories I'm cooking around with on Act 2 is looking at, like, so if you're, I think if you're too close to your partner, you pulse. And I'm cooking around with the concept of, like, people needing to be, like, not having any, oh, shit. Yeah, I just died there. I think it's, like,
just random people inside.
I'm really concentrating on the tethers. I think tethers are the big one. And I'm looking at, like, the bosses, like, the fact the boss has the in and out, and I think that's gonna be the big part of it. The fact that the boss is in and out. Like, that's really key. And I think there's gotta be some kind of thing of, like, some kind of LOS, basically, based on those things.
The DPS is a DPS.
We're not a DPS.
Oh, yeah.
And that would be... Yeah, you got space there, right, Quinn?
Yeah.
Oh.
Everything burns. Light it up, let's go.
So I need to not
yeah,
be
just
there.
a little bit of clarification on that Mortal Slayer, the green orbs, purple orbs. It's left and right, and it's closest. So make sure if you're taking a green orb, you're inside the hitbox. But otherwise, that fun stuff happens.
And we're still going healers, then melee, then range, yeah.
Ranged and
Yeah.
it's too tank.
Are we doing the Light Party 1, Light Party 2 split, east-west, or are we just doing, like...
For that?
It seems to work, yeah, and then range
Yeah.
adjusts if tanks are on one side.
So, like, we can, in theory, have a situation where me and Booger on the left, and we're taking, like, the first two, even though Lotion technically hasn't taken one. Yeah, okay, cool. Just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if two were to spawn on the left side, yeah.
The only ones that should ever have to swap over are tanks and or ranged, potentially.
So all I care about is the left side, the second left green orb. That's what I care about.
It's tyranny time, folks.
Of course, we're gonna get the whole fucking
So I'm gonna be
double
third.
tank on the same side the whole time now, right? And then it would be the Act 1 debuffs and cleaves and shit.
Oh, how's Pack not here to make friends?
Yeah, enough rope use.
Back up. And we go to the left. DPS spread.
Oops, my wrong side for some reason.
Okay, I can see that now. And then it would be my rep, my harsh.
Yeah, no.
We'll change the bay border there.
Yeah.
We're doing that
I'm not here to
stretch.
make friends.
It's
Oh,
a long distance
I've been
to run for the spread.
dethroned of my
Yeah, I was about to
chair,
say the-
my seat.
If we don't have anyone betting behind, only on the sides, the spread can just walk behind.
Never had a choice.
Yeah,
Never let
if
the
that
arms
works.
Oh,
win.
yeah, yeah.
We could just do the bait order from the start, so we end up at like D and B rather than 1 and A. So it's like even distance. You know?
Is there anything we should test here? Or?
We're not gonna get a.
There's a lot of a death.
Or you don't get anything.
I mean, they're different pairs, so no, we can't anything.
Yeah, we didn't notice it.
So you just want the back left open for the Act 1?
The front as well, because if we're sending a melee there, like, why do we take the safe spot away, you know?
Oh, no, okay.
Use the way marks.
Wait, that was like max this and it was still unbreakable. Like, it doesn't change.
Like, basically what I was saying is like, so right now we do like this.
Yeah. 3, 4.
Just do it in reverse. Like, start at D and then go 4, 3, 2, 1, and then go left or right.
Yeah.
That way it's even distance to any spread position.
Yeah, can do. So start like right up in his grill and move backwards.
Yeah.
Yep. Works.
It's like, if we like come in from the D, someone having to run to the back left corner.
Yeah, that's
Long
true.
distance,
That happens. Yep, that's fine.
You got a problem with that strat, Rose?
He came straight from the B.
Rose, please, we're trying to prog here.
I'm muted.
The gutter, man.
Adult only here, you know?
Yeah. Serious prog, Rose. Come on, man. He's fucking dead, dude.
I kind of like a fight being higher, more tightly tuned.
Watch both tanks be on the same side again, right?
I'm telling you, it's being that every time you guys just imagine something at the start.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, I just assumed you were taking the first one.
Oh yeah, we've got the focus here now. Right up here.
Why did I even bother?
Set up for 1 year and just move across.
Okay. That was a snapshot.
No, I think you cleared me, I think. Probably.
Yeah, I snapshotted.
Movement the last bit for that. You're just gonna die as well. Jesus, so sour.
So we should see the tethers here. Remember, first in line, we'll go stand on the 1 and 2, form the tether, and try and go together, I should say.
Cool.
So me and Quinn will do it.
Unless the opening is like on the back.
Yeah, he'll draw us in anyway.
And Rose, you're soaking the first tower on the north, yeah.
This one?
This one? Yeah.
See it.
The exact same. It's still a damage.
Get the wing out my face, man!
Okay.
First tower.
I went close to black and we started exploding. So
Oh, I'm on Dementius again!
distance.
Is it just first has to take the first tower so when debuff gets applied or something? Because I feel like Lotamine didn't move also.
Possibly. Can try that.
Like, some key factors here is that you've got a very long time to deal with debuffs.
No, I didn't explain it yet.
Oh no. We were tether black.
Which
and
normally
I
means,
moved
hey,
towards you after the tether farm.
we're giving you a long time here because we
That is
want
when
you
we started.
to have the chance to get
Yeah,
into
kind
the
of
position
on, like,
early.
the 1-2.
Which means there's going to be a bit to decipher.
And then
We have
resets
4,
later.
what do we
Oh,
know?
oh,
We
no,
have
this change, nothing fell over or anything.
4 alpha, 4 beta. And you either get,
Did
you
the
get
first
all the DPS
tower
get one,
happen
all the supports get
after
the other.
I feel like that's just.
We
I feel
know
like that's just a
that
normal
we
grace
have
period on tether.
2 sets of 4 tethers. So is it every Yeah, so it's not necessarily every DPS.
It's like
Okay, so the
tether
tethers.
forms, and then it's like 5
There's always going to be
seconds
DPS
later,
to support on the tether.
you just start taking damage, and there's a damage down, so clearly something is not happening, or we're not doing something.
I would try breaking them next time. Like just literally go stand on A and then run into opposite corners, one into spawns.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like no matter what distance you are after the grace period, you just start taking damage.
Tether 2 will take that to either A or C, whatever's closer. Bomb go out, and Tether 1 will try and take the first tower.
Yep.
Not even close.
Thank God for all the gear.
So that was one of my theories that's been debunked there. You have Booger and Black, and they're both on the... I thought if one of them's on the inside, one of them's on the outside, that would be good.
Every time.
But I think also there's a distance that each of them needs to be. Because they're pulsing on each other there, you know?
Wait.
It works, so.
Almost, I said almost.
Is that a tap back in just to feint?
Yeah, stacked up on the... You had
It was
plenty of
perfectly
space
timed.
coming from one, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You can do a little spread first, check your cleave, so you know. Stack up. Right.
Oh, yeah, no spoilers.
I need a bit more space here, guys.
See ya! Oh, see us.
Yeah, you gotta go right into the corner there.
Nobody puts DPS in the corner.
Do you want my
Okay, you can go out of melee range if you want to.
Wouldn't it be easier for you to just always take the corner? Because the save spots are like B and 4, right?
Yeah, kind of. It's like
So if we just always stand here
What happens to
or here,
Kanda?
and you just always go to the
Takes it-
corner,
is
Damage down.
because there's been a few patterns where just quickly see these markers where it's been like really tight on like
They're close to
1
each
and
other,
2,
and they
and
die.
then there's another pattern where it's just a single spot on 4, and then there's another one where it's like B and like a little bit further back on C kind of thing. I don't know what's easiest for you guys. I'm just assuming if you stay like close on the 4/1 corner.
I think it's easier for less people to fall off if the stacked people go in the corner, and then you only have one person to rely to not run off.
yeah, but we can be in the corner every time. because sometimes the save spot is right in
Oh,
the
I've just had an
Yeah,
idea.
It's
So you
like,
take
why I was
corner
saying,
or
wouldn't it
middle.
Wait.
yeah, I think
middle. I was
you,
saying, wouldn't it be easier for us to stay as middle as possible?
yeah, you guys stay as close to like the boss there, if that makes sense.
The boss.
And I'll go to
The baby.
the back or whatever is free.
No, I was saying the exact opposite, but I don't care either way.
Okay. I mean, I don't mind.
Because if it's a single save spot, it always spawns like here. So
You're
like,
too
wouldn't
close
it
to your
be
partner,
easier
you get a
for us to be
weakness.
as close to 4 every time
And you
as
take a big
possible?
hit.
Sure, if everyone's okay with that.
Yeah, I just ran.
Okay, you want to know what my cook is,
Yeah,
chat?
I know you
That
are.
way, that way the main tank.
You wanna
can
know what
be,
my
like,
cook
in the
is, and I
front
think it's
the
actually crazy,
alt
and I don't
tank
think
can
it's gonna be
also
real,
be
but
as
it could be.
far middle as possible, like the party.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
can do
cook
that.
is that you
Plus, it's
can't
shorter
share.
running distance for you, right?
Like, you need to be
All the way
stacked
side.
with another player,
I don't know.
but it can't be the
yeah.
person you're tethered
I
to.
use Sprinter anyway, so it's
Meanwhile,
not too much of
towers need to be soaked.
a difference for me. But
That's what I've cooked.
it's a party.
Now,
away
I don't.
from the boss,
My
whereas
cook,
close
I
to the
don't
side
know
and back is-
who needs to pair with who, but that's my
Possible to
cook
say.
right now. Because there is a pulse of damage that's happening. How long does this debuff last?
If you happen to have Paddle or Faint on your second GCD, it definitely helps for those autos.
Oops, I used a pop.
My second GCD happens when
Great
2
to read.
people die, so okay.
Yeah.
Lotion, by the way, you're supposed to be first here.
So I think we need to do a snakes and ladders kind of style. That's what I'm cooking right now.
That's fine, right?
What up, Sebatum? How you doing? How's that 12 going? I like it because we got to cook. I'm back to cooking, baby. I like that you guys want to see me solo cook. That's really nice. I like that. I do like solo cooking.
Thankfully, you've stacked up.
Okay, so I'm going to be spread away.
Yes, right. To the left. Now you get closer to the boss there, Si.
I need to be closer to the boss. Oh, was my explosion too big?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, y'all are dead.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
Guys.
It's, you know, because I'm not focused on this mechanic, I'm focused on the next bit, you know? It's like the cleaner I play this, the better we're going to get there, you know? Healers had aggro? Okay, so I'm one.
Inside.
Okay, so what are we doing, sorry?
Form tether, try and break it.
Okay. Alright, so just go, like,
Go,
far
go,
corners.
go outside to try and break it so you have distance.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'll go to, like, 2 marker.
Just be together before.
It broke.
Ah, it broke, and it spawned a tower, which then exploded quickly. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. So, we need certain people. So I was a beta, so when my tether breaks, I'm going to drop a tower, which means I need an opposite alpha near me who's not going to break their tether soon, right?
Oh, wait, is it top?
Did you die or did
Is
you
actually
not
top
die?
mechanic, I feel like?
I think I've got it.
Is the
It was
first-
along the lines that I was thinking
I
then.
think literally is.
You need to be with another tether. I was on the right
I
lines,
don't
baby.
remember how we saw.
Okay, so we know the tether anyway is you stay close together, it forms, you break it. That's fine. So now we have to solve the betas and the alphas.
Yeah. So
Well, we want to drop the towers outside, right? Because you don't want to drop them in the middle. So bees need to
Yeah.
kind of go out.
Yeah, and then you need another alpha to come and soak it. So you can't have all... You need some betas in, some betas out, and then you need some alphas out, some alphas in. Because, like, I've dropped my tower in a corner. I need another alpha to come soak this. Because it goes off, like, immediately after I drop it. So I need So if I'm number 1, I need, say, number 3, Alpha, to come and run with me.
I think 3 works because then 3 beta can take the tower inside
Yeah.
the spawning first.
Exactly, yeah.
So it's the usual 3-4-1-2, but both can like swap. So
Yeah,
3
yeah.
beta takes the inside tower, 3 alpha takes the outside tower from beta 1.
And we should be able to assign rough positions for all of this, right?
Yeah.
Like, predetermined.
Because 1 and 2 always are the towers that spawn inside.
Nah,
You can
I
have
cooked
beta
this
3
already,
and
chat.
4 take the first and second.
I cooked it.
And then,
I guessed it.
yeah. And then
There was a little bit more
alpha-
to it, but...
alpha will go with beta 1 and 2 and take their outside. Tower the beta.
I think we flipping got it. We just need to figure out those numbers.
I believe the game's just lying to us. It's a unbreakable bond.
Yeah, you can never trust an FF debuff. I've learned that. So is it both in? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it really as simple as we all get dragged in, you look at the opening, 1s go out and break form and break left and right, 2s go out, form and break left and right and whatnot, and go back in if you need to.
I guess the complex bit is the fact that you have to coordinate the alphas soaking with the betas when they do break, but then also they need to break theirs after, you know?
I think that'll solve itself almost automatically.
Yeah,
Like-
but it's still coordinated. Like, it's only the first mechanic if you think about it, like the first proper one.
Yeah, so the first one to go out would be
The 1s, because they
alpha
won't.
and beta 1, as
Right.
well as beta 3.
No, Alpha 3.
The thing is, you're gonna have different positions.
Yeah, alpha 3, you're right, yeah. Because alpha 3 wants to take the tower that appears when beta 1 breaks. Meanwhile, beta...
But couldn't you just drop the 1 tower inside as well?
Yeah.
Just by switching the roles who goes out and who goes in. Then the tower drops middle.
Isn't there Vuln or something when taking a tower, so...
So,
Well, I don't know if you can drop it inside, because what was the time? You broke it and then like a second later the tower popped? Or what was the time?
It's immediate. The tower drops. You have about 2 seconds.
Yeah, so I can't really make it back in because you need to be like max arena length distance to break it.
No, but I'm saying is
No,
like,
no,
if
no, no,
he's
no.
stoking
No,
it,
no.
why would you have to go back in? Just send the other person out, and so the tower drops middle.
Oh, does that work if you start the chain in the middle and then just beta goes out, alpha goes out, and that breaks it?
Like, I don't know what distance that broke, but wouldn't that just be the simpler solution?
Like, where did the opponent start to form
The difficulty of this is you have to know every combination. Because you're either
distance, I don't
getting
think
alpha
was
or
huge.
beta,
It was like,
and that's random, and
Yeah,
then
it
your
was like
tether
if you stacked on
allocation
A,
is
it was
random,
like
so you have to know
roughly
every
B to
combination.
C almost, it broke, I believe.
I
Yeah,
think
so
that's
then
it,
you
though.
could definitely do it. Like, you just send one in the like 4 corner, and then the other one stands and drops their tower like here inside,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah, so say, like,
Does
this
that
is the
work out
inside.
in the...
Go ahead.
I was just thinking, does that work out then for the full pattern? Oh, my brain hurts.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so one in the first in line, obviously they want to break their tether, and beta is going to drop the first tower, and we want the 3 alpha to soak that 1 beta's tower. I'm correct so
Yeah.
far, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me remove all these fucking waymarks because we don't give a shit about the spawning towers right now. We'll say the openings at A. 1 forms, and then obviously the alpha or whatever.
Oh,
beta
this
goes
mechanic
out,
is nuts!
The other one stays in and breaks, and then
Yeah.
they drop their tower on 4, and the 3 is already inside, so he should be able to take it.
Yep.
Am I correct in my
yeah.
thinking so far?
Then that would work, because like the other one is like here, so the 3s can take the 1 tower and the first tower that spawns inside.
Yeah. And they're still close enough to.
Yeah, because if the 3s are taking the 1's tower, then the 4s need to take the...
2's tower. Yeah, it's just gonna
Yeah.
be the 3, 4, 1, 2 like usual.
Yeah, the classic.
Yeah, I
But
think
we're
they
gonna
kind of
have 2
would
towers
work.
exploding, was my point, is you're also gonna have the 4 that the boss spawns, right? So we're gonna be creating some, but then the boss is also gonna be sending them.
The boss is gonna make the ones that the betas will take. And then the alphas take the ones from the
Like
players.
closer.
It's a double. It's a double.
Bye, bros. It was nice knowing you, buddy. We should inform.
Oh
right?
wait,
Oh, it goes.
I goes through, yeah.
I didn't look at the other.
Only those
I was
three.
like,
I'll see if I get up in time.
I mean, the complexity with this mechanic is just that we all need to learn every combination, because your alpha beta is random, and then your tether is random. So
Yeah.
that would all make sense. I think we have it. We just need to assign it and learn it.
Check your cleave, supports our spread, DPS our stack. To the left. Support spread.
Damage here is mental. Right in the corner here, yeah.
You'd want to be close, Ninja. That's not as bad. Mitts.
No wings.
oh, I can do another quick blow here actually.
Oh, I feel good about that, man. I was going along the right lines
Alpha
as
1
well.
outward sprint,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
first tower, and their partner.
I know,
goes
it's
far
mental,
from the
Anna.
first tower,
Yeah.
and we'll see if that works then.
So I'm a 3.
Alpha 1.
I'm a beta.
Also,
Followed by
I'm
beta cut.
So I go outside after we form the chain.
Wait until
Yeah.
your tether forms, but stay
Yeah.
close to the exit, so Alpha goes
Yeah.
out, goes in. So you want to form your tether.
That's why they call me Soy Bear.
Now?
So I need to soak the first
Oh,
tower.
okay, it's not there before.
Yeah. That worked. That worked.
I can,
Oh, okay. They
I don't have
can
space
damage
to
that.
do it.
I
but yeah.
can't take the second tower from the timing. That doesn't work. So I do have to take the third as first. Yeah. So it does line up.
That actually worked out nicely because me and whoever else was 3 were gonna form
Yeah.
at the same time, and we also Quinn would have dropped his tower inside next to the.
Guys, why are you all dead? There's progress to do.
Both of us 3, yeah, kind of. We were both 3, so we both soaked the internal towers. But the problem was we can't break our... if as 3s, if you soak those inside towers, you can't break your tether too quickly because you still have the weakness. So you actually have to, like, stagger it.
Yeah, but it also worked because you would have been the beta, so you would have been taking the inside tower as I took Quinn's tower. Our tether forms, and then we could naturally break it because I'm going to run out as an alpha anyway to break our tether after that exchange.
Ah, so sorry, we're having the alphas run out, betas stay in?
I believe so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's break this down so we're all on the same page.
Yeah. We should type into
time-wise, I put
ChatGPT,
the,
give him all the timings, and ChatGPT will tell us the order.
Yeah, it's gonna tell you. the
So, just as their tether formed, Quinn and who were the ones?
And when
Yeah, so it formed as the opening was at A, but then it rotated, because it always does 90 degrees, to the opening of B. So it might be worth your time to like go out early and then watch the rotation. Because that would have meant...
I don't think you need to go outside even.
Not really, but...
Like, I could have stayed
I mean,
here.
Oh yeah, you could have stayed inside actually, Quinn.
Yeah, and then once the chain is spawned, then Boga goes outside.
Yeah.
Which then causes the tower to appear where I am. And then let's
Yeah,
say
you
here's
could
the
have dropped your
naturally spawned
tower.
tower, so whoever was
Ah, you can
beta
predict the
3
movement of the
would
boss.
have taken that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Alpha 3 would have taken mine. I would go and find what was I? Beta 1, so I would have taken the third tower that would be outside. Because I took the second tower and there was just the last.
Oh, why does
second
my
of
YouTube cut like
magic damage
this?
I had from dropping the tower. That
Let's
killed
just
me.
do it.
So I can't take the as first. I can't take the first or second tower. So first does put you onto.
It just doesn't. It
taking
just
the
cuts
third
out
automatically.
like
So
at
that
the
lines up.
critical point. Look,
So for me, it's beta 1.
it cuts out now. I don't know what happens, and then it's just like everyone's
Go
dead.
outside to the third
So
spot.
frustrating. It's so dog shit. I swear it never used to do this.
So it's literally the tether order is literally just 1, 2, 3, 4. Form it, break it, and then the tower order will always be 3, 4, 1, 2.
I think so, yeah.
And that should work out nicely.
So betas stay in
Yeah,
until
that
they drop a
makes-
tower.
That would make sense to me, yeah.
At least for the first two, because it might be safer to do the others outside. Let's see.
Yeah, the others you will probably will have to do outside.
So the threes are gonna
because-
soak the two internal ones.
Well, no, actually, you'll also have to adjust it to where the towers spawn.
Yeah,
So, like,
probably isn't alright. I think it's my CPU.
For example, the first
my
set of
CPU
towers
struggling.
there were on 1, then like 2, then on
How do I check my
3,
CPU
then
temps
on
again?
4. So the 3s would want to be close to 1 to drop the tower and take the tower at the same time, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I need a third party
Or
tool.
take the 2 towers, I should say. And then 2s would want to be, or 4s, I should say, would want to be near 2 to take their towers. Does that make
Wait,
sense?
can I not check my CPU temps like in real time? I need to run a
That's pretty
program.
easy. Because I dropped out falling still.
How can I...
Can you make the markers in the order of the towers appearing?
They don't always spawn in a line like that, but roughly.
No, like
some-
it's the first two inside always, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
One's inside, 2's outside, 3's in, 4's out, if I saw it correct.
They
1,
also seem
2
to
are
make,
in,
like,
3, 4 are out, and I'm pretty sure they're not in a line.
Yeah,
No.
they also seem to drop more like this.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've seen them in a line, I've seen them in that form as
Yeah.
well.
So I'm just trying to make a strategy board where I just put them in order, and then we can put the alphas and betas in the order next to it, so that would make it
Yeah.
easier.
Surely.
Turn off the
We
mods.
just resolved this by having the betas always run towards the spawn puddles. So beta 3 will always run towards the first spawn puddle. Beta 4 will always run toward, or beta 2 will always run towards the... hang on one sec, let me rephrase this.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I'm
know
trying
what
to
you
make
mean.
like a strategy board because there's too many numbers.
So like so A would be like northeast corner right now, and then D matches with it's C matches with 3. C would be like over here, right? So this would be where the break is for C if 3's there. Or well, this would be
Betas
B
would-
now for 2, right?
It's essentially betas run towards the puddles and they want to drop their tower as close to it. And the alphas just run away from the puddles.
Yeah. Mhm.
So
Wouldn't that mean 6 towers in the middle? Or am I misunderstanding?
It would mean it would mean 4 in the middle, because if I'm a this is the 4 towers, so I would be number 2. I would drop it here next to the 4 because that's already spawning.
Yeah,
now.
because you go 3, 4. Was it 3, 4, 2, 1?
But I think
Which
we
then
do
lines
have
up
to swap
with
the order for 3s and 4s.
the
So those towers will be outside.
2 with 3,
Maybe.
2.
'Cause if 3 and
Three,
4 drops in the middle, I don't think
1,
1 and 2
4.
will be able to go back to middle to soak them.
Yeah, 3 and 4 should
Yeah.
probably drop them outside, yeah.
3 and 4 would naturally form out, right?
2, 1, 3, 4.
Well, not naturally. You'd have to swap the order.
2, 1,
If the
3,
Bs
4.
drop it, the first 2 you drop inside, and then the last 2 you drop outside. But I guess that will line up.
So, if I'm thinking about this correctly, say, let's say Quinn's 1 and Booger's a 1. So Booger is the beta and Quinn is the alpha. Yeah, I know it's funny saying that. Booger would want to.
Okay.
Booger would want to drop his tower here next to the first spawning puddle, as Quinn just fucks off out to this corner, away from the puddle. So then I come along. I'm a 3, and we'll say Sai is my other 3. He's a beta, and I'm an alpha. Yeah,
Nice.
again. And so he wants to stay in this spawned one, and I want to take Booger's spawn puddle. We take our towers. At this stage, it's now round to 3 tethers forming, so we're naturally close together as our towers spawn. We take our towers, our tether forms, and we just split off and drop our puddle outside, for example, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, I think their beta will need to run out so that the tower drops outside, because one needs to come soak it.
Yeah, because Alpha will
then
take the tower and then leave later so they don't get.
Yeah.
run out.
So
Yeah.
betas 1 and 2 will drop inside, and betas 3 and 4 will drop outside.
Let's write this down. We
And
should
you
really
always
write this down so we have like it's like a
Yeah,
flow
I'm trying
chart
to
of
make
things, you know.
Yeah.
strategy board, but there's two little markers to make that.
Yeah.
And you always drop as close to your, at least for the first 2, inside to your tower as possible, because it shouldn't be an issue for later on. Well, actually, no, yeah, just always drop it as close to your puddle as you can. Yes.
I'm just doing it step by step, so
He is busy. Do I go to the fucking strat board? No, I don't need that.
okay. So this would be, assuming this is where the towers naturally spawn.
Yes.
This would be the order that betas take the, no, that alphas take the, already.
Let's do a little rough one.
So this is the order that the alphas would take the towers that appear, right?
4. Here you go. Here's a little arena thing.
Oh, mini arena. Yeah, nice.
Yeah, yeah. And then we'll
Oh
say,
my God, I haven't done this in 3
What is this, an arena for
and then
ants?
we'll just go nice and simple. I'm just gonna remove all the fucking debuff, yada yada yada, and we'll say, for simplicity's sake, all the supports are gonna be the betas. So there's a 1,
Accurate.
2, there's a 3, and you get a 4. And then the DPS can be like this, and this, and do you have something, do you? You do not. Here you get a 4, and who's by the 1? Sai gets a 1. So number 1s.
I wanted to be beta.
Too bad. Well, I said supports are betas, right?
Yeah.
So me and Sai, we form. I drop mine close to 1. He just goes out and breaks the chain with me. The number 2s. Rose is a beta. He wants to stay close to the number 2. His buddy is Quinn. Quinn wants to just fuck off and break the tether. Number 3, Booger and Black. Booger is a beta. He wants to drop it close to number 3, so he goes to number 3, and Black will just go opposite. And then number 4 is Lotion and V. Lotion drops near 4. V just breaks it. And it should resolve right that. Am I right?
So yeah, I think as like the addition, I guess, is like, so I'm a 1, right? But if I if I extend out to 1 here, then I can actually soak the 3 marker tower, the one that naturally forms. So if we do that, if we follow that logic, then 4s are matching with 2s and 3s are matching with 1s, then yeah.
Exactly.
Oh.
So the DPS in this case, who are the alphas, will just take the 1, 2, 3, 4 puddles. And the betas will just drop close to them, and it should resolve, right? Yes. my thinking is correct.
Yeah, because so the order of events. So if we just take tether 1 for example, tether 1s are going to be close together. Then one of them's going to move out. So one's going to move to 3 like I am now. The other one player is going to stay inside and is going to drop a tower.
Yes.
Which is
Betas are
then
dropping
the
towers.
number 3 is then gonna soak the 1 tower that gets dropped inside, and then I'm gonna soak the natural 3. But then no,
Yeah. No, sorry.
yeah.
Go ahead.
So then we need the other one to come and soak. Like Booger, for example, has a 3. So Kanda will come and soak the artificial 3. Yeah, which is gonna be next to the natural 3, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
cool.
So we drop it next to the mugs to make it easier wood to
Yeah.
build to.
Yeah.
Phrased it wrong, I think. Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
the betas want to take the boss puddles, and the alphas soak the beta towers.
Yeah, so I would go out and stand around the 4th one.
I like
which
artificial
the
and
ocean
natural,
would
but
and
that's
then I
fine.
would take 1 heat drops.
We can go boss
So I
first
think
players.
this would be, 4.
Okay. I think I got it right in my head.
I need to go pee real quick.
Yeah.
All right, give me a sec.
Let me rein
Once-
this
yeah.
somehow in. How's the beta take tower spawn in 1, 2, 3 soak? Yeah. And then the alphas would soak the artificial ones, or the ones the betas drop in 3, 4, 1, 2. Yes. All supports are betas in this case, just for the marker's sake. But I assume it can also be like a 2 DPS to support or whatever.
No, I think it's always been rolled so far.
Hey, right? Nope. Am I?
Yes.
Yeah, you did say both versions. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the order is 3, 4, 1, 2 for both. If we're doing this plan.
So I wouldn't take the tower 3, he would take the tower that the 3rd beta would drop, so in this case Boba.
Sorry, yes, no, yes, you're right. Yeah.
But I mean, you need the other one worker there as well.
Yeah.
'Cause there's gonna be natural tower and the beta tower, and if you break the tether, you also get a vuln. So you can soak something.
I see where I'm going. Yeah. So me and Sai are number 1. We break our tether. I drop this puddle here for number 3, which would be Booger and Black, because then they've got both their puddles here. And then after our tether breaks and I've dropped my thing, I go and take.
Yeah, basically you and Bogger would run out as a pair, and I would stay in to wait a little bit longer.
Yeah. Yeah, I see where it gets very, very confusing. But it would work out as the 1s always take the 3 towers, the 4s always take the 2. Start again. 3s take the 1 towers, 4s take the 2 towers, 1s take the 3 towers, 2s take the 4 towers. But it just
Can I go back to Looper? Like, I'm so tired already.
there's all
Top was easier.
Top was actually easier, bro. Like, what is this?
the only thing I think we need to. Yeah, so it's always 3, 4, 1, 2. The order you're taking the towers. That's the same for alpha, beta. Doesn't matter. As a beta, your goal is to just drop the tower close to where they need to take it.
So, just to be sure, Boga's beta 3, so he would stay in. Take the first tower that spawns.
If you're gonna play it out, just come to the middle and let's play it out.
Hey, how we looking?
So
Wait,
Sai isn't. Oh, he is here.
I'm back.
So me and Sai.
We'll just do the stacks so we can
Yeah.
see if it works. The
We
launch
get-
in the middle.
Drawn in. Me and Sai are number 1, so we go chill next to the entrance. He's gonna run all the way towards where the third puddle is. I'm gonna go over to the 1. I'm gonna drop my puddle. And then Black and Booger are here. So they can take...
Yeah,
Booger
so
is
the
gonna-
3 alpha would be on you.
Yeah. So Booger and Black will take the 2 puddles that I drop and the one that spawns here.
Yeah, so Black would go to you and Booger would come to me.
Oh,
Yeah.
And then you're going to soak Booger's, and I'm soaking natural, and Black's going to soak yours, yeah?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's complicating it. I didn't know that both threes were taking the inside.
Yeah, but both will take because the towers should happen at more or less the same time, I think.
Mm-hmm. They
So
do.
3
Because you can.
So
you can
one
break the
alpha
first tether.
goes
shortly before
boss
the first tower
tower
appears.
3. 1
Both threes
beta
will take the
drops
natural and the
tower
dropped
middle.
tower at the same time.
1B soaks
We love
3
symmetry, yes.
beta.
don't get it anymore.
3
Asked me like a while
alpha
Don't worry.
I'm
Gonna
just
try
saying
and
it's
go
in
through
front,
this
that's all.
step by step.
Yeah, step by
inside
step.
So like,
1
Panda, you drop the tower here,
Yep.
T1
and then threes would take these 2 towers.
3B
Yeah. So Booger and Black will
Soaks.
take those 2 towers.
3 beta
Meanwhile,
soaks
the 2s would need to break and
alpha
run out.
So the
So we would take the alpha 2, and
No.
beta 2 would stay in. Yeah, like that.
yeah.
And then both 4s would take the B and 2 towers.
Oh, I got them in my
while-
ear. I got to mute. Hold on. So 1 alpha goes to tower 3. Natural. Goes to T3. 1 beta is going to drop their tower in the middle. 1 beta is also going to soak 3 beta. 3 alpha is gonna soak Three alpha soaks boss T1. And 3 beta. What does 3 beta soak? Oh, I almost have it. If Billy has 3 apples and he gives 2 away, how many apples does Billy have left? Let me put him back on.
You're gonna stay here. You're gonna take your towers. You take your towers. Oh, great! Your tether's starting to form. You break your tether and you want to
1
drop
alpha
it over
goes to
here by the
boss
third
tower
bubble,
3.
'cause you're number
1
3.
beta drops
me.
at tower middle.
Does that
Their
make sense to you?
tower's gonna get soaked.
Yes, but I still feel there's something we're missing and doesn't work, but I'm not quite sure.
Possibly.
Yeah. None of this is making any fucking sense to me.
It makes sense to me, but it could be that the debuff timings make it not work out the way and we have to change it. Because I'm not quite sure what the...
Maybe we
I've
should
seen.
just pull and just try
Yeah.
the suggestion.
3, 4, 1, 2.
But we have to make sure that at least the first set would know what to do, so...
Yeah. So drop order, or sorry, tower order, I should say.
We'll try, and if it doesn't work, we'll make a raid plan, or, I don't know, use MS Paint. To,
I'm already on it.
Oh,
oh,
perfect.
perfect. Yeah, try to make it a strategy board was just too convoluted, because you don't have enough markers in that.
I'll get. I'll like worry about a strat board later when I have maybe a bit more time.
We'll do 1 pull, and then see if we need to have a...
I'm ready. You can go.
Yep. I'm just waiting. No, it's just.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は
Thanks, Booger.
Of course.
Yeah, here I got you.
Oh my god, I'm getting fed so much myth.
More mitts. This, at least today, has always been double. I don't know where I've got the idea of tanks being on the other
I'm
side.
pretty sure it can be on.
Not
Oh yeah,
yet.
why am I not doing this on raid plans? Wait, why am I not doing this on raid
We
plans?
didn't literally do it after we
Why am I
said
not doing
last
raid
time it
plans?
Yeah, just remember
No.
closest.
They kept gaslighting me when I said they've been going same side every time.
doesn't. I think they can be on both sides.
Yeah.
Stop gaslighting me.
Green XRNG man, you would check your cleave, you come stack up around 4-ish, and we'll see if the thing is spread or stacked for whichever roll. Okay, stack up. Right, support stack. Party stays. Both tanks are across. That was a bit far out, but that's not a bad tank buster miss.
It's illegal, man.
True.
Hey, we're leaving by luck. It's time to start dodging again.
Quinn and click on the bar.
One be in.
Okay, so Lotion would stay
I'm
in.
gonna do
I
alpha,
run
so
out
I'm gonna
of
soak
the
4 beta.
break. Lotion like stay somewhere next to the tower.
Do alpha.
First I was
soaking
from here, right?
Yeah.
Take this.
And the
Oh,
freeze.
no,
No, you
three.
would have
Yeah,
taken the
it's three.
third.
Yeah, this 3, yeah. 3 for 1.
Oh. Hi, potty tricks.
Those two dead bodies. Nice.
Yeah, if
Taking
he
the
gets
third natural.
5, gets.
Try and break it off a dead body.
Yeah, I think whoever's stopping the tower needs to run to the other side because the tower will insta explode if you drop it on someone, it seems.
Okay.
So like when the person is running out, the other person needs to run further in near the snake.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if, let's say this and the other one would be the safe spot, one person drops a tower here and the party's in the, I'm not gonna go to those, in the other open spot. If you act like there's 4 open spots, like northeast and southwest would be safe, party in one,
Yeah.
tower in the other.
The good news about the open spots is it always rotates 90 degrees and it's always counterclockwise.
And it seems that it's always on cardinal.
Not quite, it's more inter, but
No, it's actually cardinal here. It's inter
All I
or
thought was
normal.
cardinal. I ran
Yeah,
to
it's
B this
different
time.
from different from normal mode, yeah.
oh, fuckers. They love changing that shit, don't they?
Yeah, well,
And they changed the speed of the weapons in M11.
They changed the fucking distance too, huh?
Did they? That's crazy.
Yeah, but east-west is just a little close in on one side and a little further out on one side. It's... Yeah, 100% not. Everything birds. I'll say that Tank Buster's not that bad. Not this one, the other one. Act 1. That's illegal heals fee.
Oh shit.
I knew I was hearing something.
DPS stick.
挑戦者が細胞に寄生された。落ち着いて対処だ。
To the right. Port spread, DBS.
なんとおぞましい。腕が伸びているぞ。
Make this last. Yeah.
That's not bad. Mitts. And remember, if Rose uses wings, you gotta dodge them.
Excellent.
Oh,
Hey.
Don't even need to.
And with
What a good guy.
I don't know if experience hits that.
Okay, I think we're almost there.
Yep. Look at the chat if you need to know where you're going.
On 2A. 2A out. Yeah. 2A out and I'm going to 4.
will be on one of
Oh,
the
well,
saves,
super.
but
Oh,
the
well, is
RTL
it role based? I feel like support's always better. Or
Yes.
What up, Bapple Tree?
Thunder will put it on one side. I'll
Yeah,
go to
we're on this first proper mech here.
動き巻きつこうとしているようだ。
Figuring it out.
逃げてくれ。挑戦者。
Or you drop it on the other tower. That's a bit tricky.
Oh.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dying.
Ah! He sucked me in! Super, and see if we can get anything out of this then.
Oh wait.
Okay, I think it should work. We should probably still make a strategy board. Maybe start something.
Yeah, splatter shed after. Probably AoE.
Just make one.
I think you also need to. You can't drop it right at the snake because anytime it spins, it'll knock you back and give your damage down. Also,
Yeah.
like if the tower is here, like you need to drop it either at like B or C side.
Yeah.
I'm guessing depending on where the snake is rotating, like look where your partner is gonna run out and then run to the opposite cardinal basically. Like
Yeah.
if your partner is gonna exit at A, drop it at C. If your partner is gonna exit at B, drop it at D.
Yeah, because it was like the first pull was at 1, the opening was at A, so I think, as you said, I wanted to drop it like around 3 there in that case. So it's right next to the thing for you guys to take, and I'm also away from Quinn. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm looking
I
at
think
these
that also
damage.
makes sense because then when it rotates twice, it's basically set for a tree to run out after to break their tether.
Yeah.
This makes too much sense for it not to be the intended solution.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I think the complexity that they're trying to go for is just that you're getting a random assignment of alpha or beta and then your tether's random. So I think that's like where the complexity comes in, but it seems simple in execution. I'm looking at these damage downs though. I'm wondering if you get them if you're too close to your partner initially.
I think they might happen if you don't break the tail in time. Then you.
That's what I'm
slow
thinking,
the-
yeah. So I think you have to break quite early after your debuff goes off. So I think we want to spread quicker. I don't think we need to be stacked up next to each other, dude. Like, what is the idea behind being close to your partner for so long?
The usual way chains work in this game is they
Based
have to
on
set
initial
distance
death.
after the initial. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So in that case, you need to watch where the boss is rotating because it looks like it's always doing like it'll always rotate like A to D to C or A to B to C. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said you started Paint or Raid Plan or something. Did you already start on that?
I've started on a shit raid plan.
But yeah. Anyway, we pull a little bit more, I think.
Wait. Don't pull. The thing is, it makes it easier. Quickly make a plan on like.
Yeah, I think so.
Know which side to go.
Yeah.
Side stream.
I think one of you guys should
Yeah,
do a proper
so-
raid plan. I'm not very good at it.
It's fine. We can already use that. Because I think the one main thing we probably need to look out if side stream. It depends on where the snake opening will be. So let's say the first beta will have to drop the tower either top left or bottom right on the inside. If the snake opening is like to the top, it would make sense that Alpha 1 goes out to the top left, and then Beta 1 would drop the tower in the bottom right inside the snake. Does that make sense? If we put the tower in case of Psy is open in the bottom right, so we know
think you
where
can
the
literally-
party doesn't stand.
I think you can literally just do cardinals.
Yeah.
Like if your partner is running out at A, drop it at C. That way there will be like
Yeah.
Oh.
opposite.
here and here.
Yeah, it works perfectly then.
If the distance is fine, yeah, I was outside most of the time. Okay.
Oh yeah, like ours broke as well. Then like you had at A, now I fucked
Okay,
up.
so then the party that stays inside can see if the snake opening's towards B, then you also go closer towards B because the beta will drop it towards B.
Yeah.
It's not a massive AoE, but so the party doesn't get the
Yep. That's
how it drops.
Yeah, you're going opposite your partner. Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly, yeah. Betas for the inside, always want to go.
Yeah, you go opposite of
Of
your
your-
partner, and the group doesn't go with you, so you don't drop it on the group. Yeah.
I think the group can just chill in the middle,
Yeah. Just
and it's as simple
thing.
as
slightly shimmy.
Oh yeah.
it's as simple as just one of you goes out, one of you stays in and goes away from
Well,
the
someone said it's sliding opposite back in, so I'm not sure if you go too far to the side, you might clip someone if they stand in the middle. But just to be safe. Okay,
It's okay,
so
but
we
yeah.
can see.
Yeah. Alright, countdown.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。
Your introduction to the top. We love Lupa. Oh, what? Omega Protocol. Oh, what's up, Ghostly? Welcome. First time chatter. What's good? Sorry, you caught me on the blind cook, so I'm flipping.
And by
This
the way,
is the
B,
me-
it
the
looks
cook
like I can
mechanic
go
right here.
fixer to fixer with Adol, so you can do something in between.
Yeah, I'm doing the spread stack and
Yep, it's 90 between the first fixer and the second
Yeah.
fixer.
So you can, we can feint an adult one person.
Every fucking time.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Rose, I was adjusting to you. That's my fault.
Bye.
Thanks, Black.
ここでダウン
Safe Rose. I had a choice to
復活で
make.
きるか
No, it's okay.
立ち上がったぞ挑戦者は諦めない
I was gonna say if we see Fleshy Panther
腕
Blade
が
on
ヘ
the
ビにな
Twitch.
ったこれが伝説のビットブルムの力なの
Did
か
my guy really just say fleshy panda?
挑戦者が最後
I
に
mean, I don't think this mechanic is that hard. It's just all we need to do is just sit down, have every combination figured out, and the mechanic's done. That's it. We don't need to dick about, you know.
腕が伸びているぞ
Like, just get it solved early, and then we're good. Woo!
Yeah, you're gonna need to give me more space there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
And then it would be mid some 90s here. Thank you. Ooh, he lives. That's what I suppose.
戦線復帰ここから挽回なるか
I'm a 4 alpha. I'm in. Am I dead? Oh my god. Whoops. I'm a 4 alpha, so I'm gonna be soaking a 2. I'm soaking the second
この動き
tower.
巻きつこうとしているようだ逃げてくれ挑戦者
I think you went a bit.
oh early.
Yeah.
One early.
And he's my partner.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I tried to follow you as best I could.
It's like ramping all over again.
So 2 spins then go.
Yeah, 2 spins.
It's betas who take the first towers and alphas who take the towers from betas, correct?
Yeah.
I believe so. Who the fuck has the train?
Like I mean like was like the general idea.
Yeah.
オーナーの悪行は許されません私は
Yeah, that's when the first alphas go out and 34th beta go out.
Oh, magical autos.
So
Piece of shit.
So
Well,
it's
stop the Dark Knight.
1A out,
Flop speed
2A
good,
out,
man.
3A in, 4A in.
I think you can just do this fucking mechanic roll based
then
if
it's
the tanks
opposite.
are really over time on the same side.
Yeah. If that makes things easier.
Yeah, we're ironing it. We're ironing it. Yeah, I mean, I think
I don't
actually
care,
stopping and just having it fully set in
I mean, I know the
would be
tanks
really
were on
quite
the
good.
wrong
We're
side,
kind
but
of
I'm pretty
like
sure the rest of you are just
we're kind of like
gaslighting
bumbling
me.
through it right now, and kind of like we're still not 100% sure on where we're going.
Goodbye.
I feel like we should just get that locked in, but
That's what you deserve.
it's, you know,
Good job. Money's in the mail, Black.
okay.
戦線復帰ここから挽回なるか
I think we want to come up with a static positions for that as well, where we like just rotate in a circle
腕
kind
が
of
蛇
thing.
になったこれが伝説のリンドブ
And
ルム
check
の
your
力
cleave,
なの
then
か
we stack on 4.
挑戦者が
Oh, nice hat.
指定された
Oh, guys, I got discounted gifted subs today because it's January and I gotta use up my gifty subs. Yo, enjoy.
遠ぞましい腕が伸びているぞ
A gift of 5 subs is 35% off. Let's go. Hell yeah. Smash and Tyler, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, oh. Whoa.
Miss.
Huh. I'm fine. I'm fine.
The wings get me every time, man.
This boss is like no fucking hell. It's 90% with 3 DPS doing nothing.
I wouldn't be surprised if it does like a purple regen from the
No, fuck
norm.
no. What do I run now to this?
But you pay attention to not thanking you. I'm busy thanking you.
You run out towards the 3rd tower after we inform the
So you would run out.
I'm a 2 beta,
towards
so I'm
the-
in.
Was one mark after each other.
What? Fuck.
To the one mark after each other.
Let's see, run to 4, right?
この動き
So go.
Wait,
巻き
then
つ
you
こ
run.
うとしているようだ逃げてくれ挑戦者
That's my partner. Oh shit. Oh, I might die here actually. I got too close. Oh, that wasn't me, but.
No, Rosie would have stayed in this also.
Okay.
But yeah, you were Alpha 3, so you would have stayed in. Yes, I would have delivered the 3 marker to the 3 to the 1 Alpha. Yeah, the first 2.
Go again.
That way we should be dropping the towers next to the ones that already go up.
Yeah, so betas are always soaking established towers.
コーナーの悪行は許
The
され
3
ま
and
せん
4 betas go out. Sorry,
挑戦者を応援
the
させて
1 and 2
もらいます
betas go out, the 3 and 4 betas stay in, and then it's the opposite for the alphas. The 3 alpha goes out, the 4 alpha goes out, and the 3 alpha would soak the 1 out.
How's it with World of Warcraft side? Obviously, there's like a lot of fights that are similar that we know and stuff from. So like anything that's like similar to WoW mechanics.
What, this fight is similar to WoW mechanics?
This tier in general is there anything where you're like, oh, this is similar to like mechanics you know from WoW.
Oh, I'd have to sit and think, you know. Like, I need some examples.
I'm gonna plug them out of its man.
Thank God for gear.
I know, right?
And I'm dropping to like 5k health.
腕が蛇になったこれが伝説のリンドブルムの力なのか
Watch Robin's Ball. Oh, don't lead with stuff, please, Ghostly. That's,
対処だ
I don't know if you're trying to suggest something, but I don't want to have any pointers. It's all blind.
なんとおぞましい腕が伸びているぞ
Mix.
Don't easily crit load this.
Oh.
party chat like wrote earlier. In order.
I'm at 3 beta. So I'm out. Yeah, and I'm going to 1. Yeah, if I'm at 3 beta, I'm going out. So am I soaking one of these towers as a 3 beta?
If it's 3... Go for 3. 3 alpha takes 1 from the boss, 3 beta the 1.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I'll go to the wrong side.
Is this
Oh, the 3 was this.
No,
Oh,
good.
okay,
Yeah,
I
it's just
guess
like
I
if people
know.
say like, "Oh, why don't you look at that again real
I
quick?"
think
It's
it works
like,
out that whenever you break, you
It
should only
points
have
us
to
in the
rotate
direction you
like
want.
45 degrees.
I take a big splendor.
攻撃を当てさせません
I'm just gonna. Oh, the autos. 2 seconds left on my Heart of Random.
is it
Yeah,
for
but
coming
yeah,
in?
I think it's like if you run out at C, it's either gonna be at 2 or 3. If you run out at D, it's either gonna be at 3 or 4. Like it just looks so fucking intentional.
Yes, Rose. I do that. I
First drops worked out, right?
Yeah, so it was me and you, Black. So obviously the opening was C. So you want to drop at 1. I should have gone to the right and out here where our tower would have been.
Yeah, did the 3 soak the drops
Yeah,
where
I needed
dropped
to go
them
there,
fine?
and Kenda would have been there.
I believe so.
Yeah, I was just focused on getting out and getting to the tower spot, so I didn't see what happened in the middle after.
Yeah, I didn't either.
It's Luna.
Who was 3 there?
3 what? Alpha or beta?
Both,
Oh.
because you both need to soak the first towers. I was asking if the first drops work.
Do you need both?
Yes.
Yeah, because there's gonna be the natural tower and then the tower that the 1 drops.
Yeah.
Do they
think the
both get
threes-
poison?
Alpha. Okay, so Rose soaked Black's tower as the alpha. That's fine. So the other beta would have been a DPS, I think.
What number?
Yeah, I think it was Psy that was...
For
beta
3?
too.
Yeah, I was 3 beta, and I actually went towards 4. I should have gone towards 1.
Did you soak your tower though?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, no problems there. Okay, so it works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I
easy
was
thought
beta, you
process
have
is...
to go into the wrong tower.
Yeah, I went to... So I soaked my tower, and then I ran towards 4. I should have ran towards 1.
Yeah, Untether broke basically
I don't know why I
before
went
you
to
got
4.
to the corner, so that's fucking perfect.
Yeah. And Kanda was standing right there waiting, so if I dropped it in the correct spot, where Kanda is, it would have been perfect.
Alright. It makes sense in my head. I think I have it.
At least the first sets work, but we'll have to see how it plays
Yeah.
out later.
の悪行は許さ
How
れ
it
ません
plays out.
私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます
Yeah, I've been doing the way my brain works, Rose. If I have to flex over, I'll let you take your buster first, and I'll take the second one.
Shit.
At least that's
I'm
how my
not quite
brain.
sure if I could have made it to Tower 4 as Beta 2.
You should have, no?
Oh. How much all like,
Huh. Oh, because the hitbox of the boss is the center. That's why I took. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yep.
figured out that. Yeah. Circles. How do they work?
just like magnets.
Just like magnets.
There's no.
Fuck, I don't know either.
腕が蛇になった
It works like
これ
Looper.
が伝説のリンドブルムの力なのか
Listen to the good old call up duel.
挑戦者が細胞に規定された落ち着いて対処だ なんとおぞましい腕が伸びているぞ
Holy.
How the fuck did I get murdered?
You might want to second.
Oh, never mind.
Oh,
It doesn't do that much damage. What the fuck?
Probably sniped you with my.
This probably will kill you, or...
You wanna know who did it?
I already know the answer to that.
It was Lucian. I saw the angle. It was just.
A little late movement.
I saw that cleave go all the way down.
Right, I'm at 3 alpha, so I'm going out. Wait. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going out, but... Oh no, I'm staying in, sorry, I'm staying in, and I'm soaking ones... Yeah, I'm soaking the one tower, the one beta tower. No, the one beta drop. Yeah. I'm soaking one beta. So one beta is going to be a support, so it's going to be that support. Got it. And then 3 alpha. No, I'm in. Oh, it's Lotion. Lotion, you're supposed to move out as B, right?
Yeah, yeah.
3B out, right?
Oh.
3B, yeah, 3B.
Yeah.
We cheat.
So I guess a good way of thinking about it is if you're a beta and you're in, you soak the natural tower or the boss towers, and then you have to move out. Whereas if you're an alpha, you soak a tower. Oh, I guess you do double. Like if I'm an alpha and I'm in, I stay in and I soak a tower in and then stay in.
Normally just both arms and then hits with the second.
Oh my god, this is the arena split.
Fusion,
thing.
maybe?
Just F3.
Okay.
I have. And I can't.
Set up to cause unexpected damage to the surrounding area when this expected.
Basically, we all need to be spread. I guess we do 2 people on each platform.
Yeah, something like that.
I had a debuff, Expire gave me bind.
Yeah, I assume you have to be on your platform in the safe spot, then it binds you, then it explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it looked like big ass deformations for some of them. I don't know.
Oh, no.
It was all the same buff, so I assume it's... Wait, how many platforms was it? 4?
Safe spots was 4. Yeah, it was A, B, C, D.
Okay, yeah. Healer 1, ranged 1 left.
We're not getting there.
No.
No, I'm just like roughly, and then the melee's in the middle. And then we can see when we get the cleaner.
See ya.
Yep, there was definitely a lot of towers.
No, that was first time Act 3.
Just for in case we get there with more than 2 people. We don't have 3 people on the same platform.
Fix her. I can fix her.
I believe this is the first lockout. Feels like we've been going ages, man. How's it only been an hour? Oh, you know what I can do is I can copy the text. For God's sake. I can copy the text. And then I can just hold it there in the chat. Oh, amazing. 120-minute lockout. Okay, yeah. In that case,
You get the cleave.
that'd make a bit more
Kill the
sense.
DPS. They're all in a line there. Perfectly lined up for you. Do it.
Do this.
Yeah, I think a lot more. Like, I think all Savage bosses should be like this. You only get 4 bosses. They should be like this. Come to the right and then spread. We're going to the right.
You don't want to be there.
One step away from discovering macros. No, this is better.
It's tight.
I don't have to press anything. It's just there perma. Macro I have to press.
Oh.
See ya.
Where was my wings? Look at this, bro.
I don't know. everyone had like crit loss shields. I don't know in the sword.
My macro list is actually alright.
No, my food were up, that's why I died.
Oops.
Oh.
Okay.
How could Black do this?
Oh.
Oh, 1 alpha, so I'm gonna soak. I'm going out and I'm gonna go to 3. Oh. Boss is gonna go there. I'm gonna leave from D. Yeah, and then I need to get in and I need to soak 3s. Ow!
Am I supposed to?
Yeah, so I should have soaked that one, I think, Booger. Were you a 1 as well?
Yes, I was 1.
Yeah, so I needed to get back in from the outside and get back in and soak that.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean you didn't?
No?
Nothing is making sense to me at this point.
What were you? You were Alpha 1 or Beta 1?
I was 1B and Sai was 1A.
Yeah.
Yeah, then Sai should have taken the 3rd tower that spawned from the boss.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Wait, from the boss?
Should
From
always
the
be
boss?
outside.
Once you leave the boss's ring, you never have to go back in.
Yeah.
I thought that betas were soaking... Oh, was that an old strategy board? I thought betas were soaking all boss towers. Or are we not doing that?
I can't remember which one we said.
Well, yes, but the towers that 1s and 2 soak should be in the intercardinal corners outside.
Yeah.
So if I go outside as an alpha, then I'm soaking the tower, the boss tower. So basically, 2 betas are going to soak boss towers, and 2 alphas are going to soak boss towers. Just depends on if you're in or out. Is that the correct logic?
I think no.
No.
Because I think the alphas always take the boss tower. So
Yeah.
in order of 1, 2, 3, 4 from the boss towers, it would be soaked by Beta 3, 4, 1, 2.
Yeah. Yeah. So beta's always taking boss towers. That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Alphas.
Yep.
Alpha. Oh, when did we change that? Wait, what? So alphas are taking boss towers. Okay.
Whatever. Because I think alphas take the boss towers and then betas take the...
I mean, it literally shouldn't matter because they should always be dropped right next to each other.
We need
You should
to
always be in the
decide
pairs.
which one.
Yeah.
Well, wait, hold on a second. Does it make sense to actually do... If you want to keep people out and never have to return back in, can you do the system where the 2 players that go out soak the boss towers and the 2 people that stay in soak the boss towers? Does that work?
Yes.
So we could do that.
The way the tethers work now, we never have to even think about going back in. The only thing we need to decide on is, do the alphas take the boss towers or do the betas take the boss towers?
Right,
I
okay.
think there's any extra bits to it.
Oh yeah, because we've already accounted for that with the in-out with the text thing. Yeah, that's already been accounted for. So we basically cancelled out the negative, if you will.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. Okay. Yeah, then we just need to decide on one. I don't think it matters. I had it in my head it was betas, but...
Alphas, just for the sake of consistency, I believe.
Sure.
I don't see any other reason. Alphas take boss towers, betas can take the other towers.
Cool. We had a strat board that said betas take boss towers, so I was just going off of that, and then we changed it, and obviously there's a lot going on, so it's like keeping up with it. Ooh, so Alpha's taking boss towers, got it. Oh! Inconsistent, got you. Yeah. How goes the Prague? Phelan, I think we're getting there. We've got. This is one of those mechanics where when you're doing it blind, like, you have to make sure everyone's on the same page, and yeah, and the markers are actually misleading because you need to track the towers, not the markers, you know?
私は
It's a little late.
挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
I really like it as a mechanic though,
You go ahead of Corundum, but I kind of need it, man.
and I think it is exactly what I thought it was going to be. Well, close to, I should say. Like some people need to go
That
out,
sounds like
some
a
people
legal
need to
mix
stay in, debuff, splurge, you know,
But
kind of thing.
It's fine. It's a mana word.
yeah, mana word is better.
Good little mechanic.
Well, maybe not.
Oh. I can watch video at the same time.
I also like this because I'm British. I love
I don't know if you
queuing,
guys
so this
wanna
first
change the
boss,
order.
first mechanic's really good.
I'm just moving in so I don't have to pay attention if there was 1 or 2 green orbs that happened, so I just move in when there's someone else.
I just get confused when you just randomly run in. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I like that it hits really hard. It's good.
Well,
To be fair, I think
Yeah, I had a lot of
that's
this
what we
too.
should
People talking at the
do.
same
Like,
time,
we
giving
should always have
strats.
two people
Some giving slightly
starting in
confusing
and
info on
then
top.
one
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
it, one rotates out, and two gets his both rotate out.
It has never been a green and tank orb on the same side.
挑戦者が細胞に規制された。落ち着いて
DPS
対処
stack.
だ。
Support spread, DPS stack. Right.
なんとおぞましい。腕が伸びているぞ。
I reach them from here. You guys have Heart of Corundum by any chance? Or not Heart of Corundum, Heart of Light.
We got a lot of meat on the stacks, but
Yeah, the six.
Oh, okay, I won't worry about hitting that. before
That's what I like to see.
Alphas take boss towers, betas take the other ones.
I don't know. 3, 4 tower Creole.
How often you would
Two
take the
beta,
first
so I'm
one.
out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna soak the 4th tower, which is there. Got it.
I want to be back on my tower.
この動き巻きつこうとしているようだ。逃げてくれ挑戦者。
Oh, I've got to run. This is awkward. Oh, wait, why did we both go out?
Actually,
Oh, I did it
You
wrong.
need to go away from me,
Yeah.
Lo Shen. We're dying.
I should have moved up opposite.
I misread that. Wait, was I an out? No. Was I a beta? I can't remember now. I have done some research. You can actually soak your own tower that you drop and then just die.
攻撃を開けさせ
So
ません。
we
Yeah.
could just run the weakness strat.
さあ復活できるか。
I refuse.
I was beta. Yeah, I
assume
need to stay
this
in.
one spawned A, B, C, D, so I assume we can also get a pattern where it's intercardinals.
Use Tanko Beach to survive the orders if you need.
It's taking double the double autos. Oh, there's also a cleave on that.
Because
I didn't
sometimes the
notice
beta,
at
like
all.
this mechanic is really good, but I'm
Also,
never
just
gonna have
slightly
it now.
different, patterns.
Ooh. So we have insta cardinal or cardinal there.
Intercardinals and stuff there as well.
Yeah, so we could assign, we can hard assign locations, can't we?
Yeah. Melee front range. Like,
Anything else?
I assume it's 4 platforms, so you have to do partner splits. I don't think you can just do like melee's front, because that's 4 melees.
yeah. No, I mean on light parties left, right, and then melee's front. Thank you. But we'll have to see if there's more possible patterns.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいま
Have
す。
tanks pop and ball and soak all towers. I love it.
Is either all cardinal or all inter.
Yeah, so if you just send like the first 2 people in already, right?
Yeah.
Then if you just need to swap with the tank, then if you swap. Oh wait, I guess it doesn't work that well if you don't do the tank swaps.
I think we're good.
Once you know there's 2 green, you can definitely start going in. Like
You-
can already
yeah.
go in and you don't have to.
You guys do whatever you want to do. All I know is I got a big purple orb with my name on it, so whatever works best for you guys.
Yeah.
Wing
It's
it.
less of a need and more of a that way you can do the mechanic without paying attention.
This one mechanic has taken us like a full night though.
腕が蛇になったこれが伝説のリンドブルムの力なのか
Of course, spread.
挑戦者が細胞に寄生された落ち着いて対処だ
Right.
なんとおぞましい腕が伸びているぞ
Yeah.
Bye, Gwen.
Yeah, I checked there's a mechanic under the stage.
Was there anything up there?
Might not make it before midnight. I genuinely,
I did my part.
there's gonna be problems. My WoW rating starts again next week. Right, I'm in alpha, which means I'm in. 3 alpha in, which means I soak first tower.
It's gone too far.
I think you need to go into the corner here.
Yeah, I should stay closer instead.
Nah, midnight's next month. Like in like 30 days from now.
Oh, I should have read my debuff actually.
But it's just my WoW guild starts raiding again one day a week. We do Sunday one day a week. It's not anything crazy.
Well, that seems to work, or did anyone have like the experience of didn't make it to the spot?
Mine and Candace Heather just didn't break. Oh, maybe we were quite far when we started.
We were too far when it spawned. I should have stayed closer to
yeah.
you on the opening.
That's why,
Yeah, you really want to stay in the middle until the timer runs out and then sprint out.
Because we were both soaking towers, but we needed to we had time to reform, we just didn't.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think me and Rose do the same thing.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we'll be okay. Like, the thing is as well, as I've said to him, like, they can do some prog without me. Like, if I need to miss some time or whatever, they can just get Rose in, who's currently with us now. Like, Rose can just be a bit of a stand-in. And, you know, it's like, it's fine. You know, it's not the end of the world. I'll do my best to obviously get as much prog as I possibly can and hopefully kill, but yeah. It'll be fine. I'm doing overnight VOD to review. To solve to solve this. Yeah, you need some time to get some info, don't you, Slusher? We got that today. We had a rough idea of what to do, but today was like it, you know. Just stack.
Let's.
I love that everything hits hard. Like, I would love to heal this fight. I think it'd be so sick. I would hate to heal a fight where it's just like M9. Oh,
This guy's so
not
rude.
needed.
Protecting the boss
All I'm
runes.
here for is to res on bats. Okay, Alpha, boss
No
towers.
wonder we're doing no damage. Dude is giving fucking shields to the boss.
I know.
I'm a beta and I'm 1. That means I'm in. I'm beta, I'm in.
巻きつこうとしているようだ。逃げてくれ挑戦者。
And then where do I need to go? I need to go for 3. Oh shit, I don't make that. Ugh. I need to go there. Yeah, I soaked that one.
Oh, it was
Wait.
me who's gonna run.
That is
Ooh.
a fucking cruel. Whenever you snap the tether, you get your magic ball, and then of course if a tower goes
Well,
up,
try to
autos are going on you, booger at least.
I know.
立ち上がったぞ。挑戦者は諦めない。
Alright, I'm up a look. It should be group 1 left, group 2 right.
ここから挽回なるか。
Cardinal?
Yeah.
And then just basically spread.
No! Ah!
Is that
There's a
fucking...
tower in the front right corner.
Not on the front line! No!
This isn't...
Ugly towers.
This isn't fucking East Hog, is it? You fuck.
I think it is because there was a tower literally like in this corner here outside of like traversable
Also,
area.
and
Dude, what is
for
this?
detail, when you move, your like the thing that's latched onto you doesn't move with you. I was always throwing my tower directly south, even though I was rotating around.
No!
With the little red dot on your moves.
Yeah.
It's goddamn fucking East Hog again, man.
Oh!
Also for the coil, I could not make it all the way to the corner as a 3 when I waited 1 cycle. I think you have to go literally instantly after you've soaked the tower.
Yeah.
If you want to make it that far.
That's the issue. I think
What? How you supposed? Do you have to jump in? What the hell?
Fun. Fun, we'll say.
You did Demon Hunter?
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させても
Yeah,
ら
I
います。
dropped like on my way to the corner.
I'm gonna try jumping in.
Yeah, we'll have to see it again, and we have enough footage to look at it.
Yeah, we definitely got some really good footage from me on that pull.
Why does that sound like sarcasm?
Yeah, it was sarcasm. As I'm getting into position, I hit escape to like aim my my shit correctly, and I accidentally brought up the hood. Like, just like the hood layout was blocking everything that happened. I did see the towers though, and they looked like they were off the cliff, so off the platform. So if I'm a one beta and I'm in, then I'm soaking 3 alpha. So I need to follow 3. Got it.
One north, one south, on the tower and take the other one. Or aim at each other so the tower spawns. That's probably why the bind is there, because one moves through the tower.
Oh, I think I know how the tower works. Yeah. So I think you're saying like the tower's gonna go based on where you bait, right? Like where you aim your shit, right?
Maybe it's a case of like all supports get north, all DPS get south, and with one each, and then we drop one.
So we need to like aim them in a direction.
I mean, it's East Hawk, so I assume just free position based on what you get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's gonna spawn halfway from your character, from where you place, like where you aim it. It's gonna aim be there. You're gonna have to run over and soak it. So we need to pre-aim them. Yeah. Okay, I'm at 2 alpha, so I'm out and I'm soaking.
Like I press a bit or I do a rest, and my brain instantly wants to
1,
go
2,
back to
3,
the
4.
location.
3, 4. So I think this mechanic is hard because you have to trust in your team being where they need to be. And also the boss spin is going to cuck you. Look, I'm going to need to run. Actually, no, maybe this won't be so bad. Oh, actually, this is fine.
Oh,
Yeah. Missing it.
I am not getting this at all. Like, dude, fuck this. This is this is like integrals in college, bro. Like, fucking, like, stab me in the neck. Holy fuck, I can't do this.
Okay, we'll make a raid plan. Yeah, we'll make a raid. Make a
We got
plan.
half an hour left, so we make a raid plan and because I'm sure there's a way to simplify it more.
Dude, how is it 10 p.m. almost? What the fuck?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll be right back. Nice.
They're like, give me arena split, please. I can't.
Game was like, oh, you see a mechanic and you instantly know how to solve it, huh?
Yeah, because my tower spawns here, their spawns there. So I think it's spawning behind you. You guys already figured out the tower spawn stuff on Act 3, yeah? Like where they're spawning?
I think it's based on where you're looking, like...
Yeah, I think it
East Hub
spawns
would
behind
imply
you.
that-
It's not where you're looking.
If you look at, I think if
No,
you
the,
see on your screen, if
the
you-
fucking tumor is... That's what I mean with the way
Yeah.
it's looking. Like, it's
Oh,
East
oh,
Hub,
yeah,
basically
okay.
based
Yeah.
on the arrow you have to...
Yeah.
Yeah, so... East Hook basically works, it's a DSR mechanic in a way that you have like an arrow and you always face your arrow east. Here it's just based on the tumor and you have to face your tumor to the opposite platform because it shoots forwards. Yeah, we should probably explain the mechanics and not just be like, oh, this is this
No, I
mechanic
don't
from
think
this
you have to
fight
go
that
to
most
the-
people
No,
might
it's
not
only
have
like
done.
10 yards. It's like 10 yards, I think.
Dude,
I'll send a
it's more
screenshot.
relative.
Yo,
so-
excuse me.
It's
Yeah,
fucking tumor relative, bro.
I've linked a picture. Yeah, Quinn's got it. Yeah, cool.
your stream, my stream.
Wow, Quinn's copying me. Wait, I'm copying Quinn.
Yeah, so Candace tumor showed
East
to
Hagen?
the tower spawn and size to well, no size showed to the back. So the one
Yeah.
on the platform was the one that size spawned. So Candace could have been there and then booked the way to drop that. I think.
I thought we had to jump into the abyss. I thought that would have been cool. God, why am
So
I?
depending on what the-
Why am I
Those are
system
even
weaving?
their tumors.
I know size looked into that direction and
Looked into what direction?
There was one in like the all the way front right corner. I was like, how the fuck did that get there?
oh no, I think yeah, I think that might have been Candace. So that yeah, that's not size. So size must have been the one that spawned on my platform behind. Yeah, so the one you see in front is not from Kando, and the one you see behind size not from Sai.
Well, we can't be sure, but like...
Likely not because Candace is pointing towards the.
Oh, I think I have a solve for this actually. So like you would have positioned, so like Panda on that platform, right? If they stand at like the southwest of that platform and point theirs counterclockwise, one platform, and then I stand southeast and point mine clockwise, one platform, and then and then everyone's aiming theirs an opposite platform, and we should like auto soak if we get the rough positioning correct, like if we judge the distance correct. Then that accounts for each player, or like the two players on each platform, soaking. Like it all adds up.
Yeah, so this is
could
what
work
Candace
for that.
was pointing. I assume that was towards roughly where you saw the one in black. That would point to the front right.
Yeah, I don't know if it's even the same pool, because we've seen it twice. I just noticed that like one of the patterns there was one all the way in the fucking corner, like as far as you can go in the front right corner.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is, mine and Kanda's both look exactly equivalent distances, exactly where we both aimed our guys away from us.
You see what Kanda is in the second screenshot? He didn't aim to the front. This is like
Hold
so.
on.
You don't aim yours, regardless of how you rotate. They aim towards a certain direction.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this is the screenshot for you.
Oh yeah,
like,
I see
how
Kanda's
the
now
fuck-
actually.
I was like, how the fuck does one get over there?
Yeah, that's one from Kanda.
There we go.
So that's one from Kanda, and the one to the left that's on the back. That's the one that's side.
Oh, that's a really good screenshot. There you go.
Yeah, fuck, how the fuck am I supposed to soak that?
What's
That's
this
some
now?
Super Mario shit right there.
What did I do?
So mine
this
is
about
there.
The tower that spawned
How
in
many
the
yawns
middle of
is
the
that,
air for you,
chat?
Black?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a tea. I'll be right back.
I checked the
Hey,
screenshot. I was like,
I'm
how the
just saying-
fuck?
Someone put mine in front of the boss, like right under him in the air as well. I'm
Yeah, I see that from the screenshot. Yeah, I have a feeling they go a lot further than you think.
Yeah. Considering the one north was probably someone on the edge of the south platform, I'd say.
Yeah, looking at that distance, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to swap towers, like very east hog kind of thing.
Yeah. So like, if I'm pointing right, I want to go on the west side, and my tower goes all the way to the east platform for them.
Yeah, and if you're pointing like to the back, you want to go front. If you're pointing left, you want to go right, and so on.
Someone have a raid plan or something for fucking Act 2 then.
It would take me like 15 minutes to make one, for
I'm
there's so
trying to
many
make
steps
one.
to...
Yeah, because it works. Like, we have the right order and everything. I think we just need to see a raid plan to see how we can simplify it more.
Like, give me general rule set for every single inline and debuff, and I think I'll be fine. But
Yeah,
time to wing it, and I will fuck it up.
that's fine. That's what we expect.
Yeah, I think I'm relatively comfortable with what we talked about, and it looked like it works, other than maybe the 3 and 4 drop. Like, I'm not sure if you can make it all the way to the corner there.
Yeah.
Like, I ran out, I waited one cycle, I ran out, I broke my tether, and it basically dropped just outside the boss on the Cardinal. Someone did adjust and soak it, but yeah, I was nowhere near the corner. Even if I went one cycle earlier, I'm not sure if I would make it to the corner.
Does it make sense as a 3 and 4? So you're taking the inside, you're 3, you take the inside 2 first towers, and you're getting tethered to your partner in that case. Does it make sense for you to follow him out and split left and right, or does it make sense to keep one in and one go out? Or is
Well,
it
I mean,
like...
technically you could both run out, but you'd have to be very sure where you're, like, splitting.
Yeah.
But I think if the timing works, I think it's safer to just leave one out so it's consistent between all pairs. Because at that point you're basically done with all your soaks and your mechanics, right? The tether breaking is the last thing you have to do as a 3A.
Yeah, so I don't give a shit where I am as a 3A, but it's important for my beta to go out and play stairs as close to where the ones need to soak.
Yeah. It's just a matter of if the 4A has time to make out of it after the tether break. I haven't seen like how many cycles it does overall.
Good too. I do love when I'm an alpha though, because then I don't have to give a shit about the where I'm dropping a tower or anything. It's like, am I in or out? Cool. Where's my third or fourth or first puddle that I need to run to? Great, I go there.
Yeah, but there's like a lot of time for pre-planning there. It's like I just stand in the middle, I look where the shit drops, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to this or this later, and then I'm like, okay, I'm breaking the this or this direction based on the boss rotates.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, because like until it's like your turn, you're just fucking looking.
Yeah. Well, actually,
is there a reason 3 and 4 can't drop their towers inside?
Then someone would have to go back in to soak it,
yeah.
and then run back out.
Yep.
Would they?
Well, if the 3 drops their tower inside, someone has to soak it then, right?
Yeah. Number 1.
Yeah, so the one would have to run.
Stay inside.
No, the one beta has to go outside to, or the one alpha has to go out, so the tether breaks, and
Yeah.
the one B, the one
The 1B drops the tower and then they just
Actually,
stays
they
inside.
still have a debuff.
Mhm.
You drop a Volan from dropping a tower that you can't take one for the next 5 seconds.
Yeah, but if 1B just stays inside and waits for number 3 tower to drop there inside,
Yeah, actually.
wouldn't that be easier? You wouldn't need to like find the tower outside. You would just take a step and take it.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
if
really?
the timing works, then it
Yeah.
could work.
So I just
I don't
got
know how
back.
that
What are
works
we
at the
thinking?
end. Maybe the 4 tower that he constricts and kill everyone.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the assumption we
Yeah.
were going by. It's like you can't drop the last towers inside, but we don't know. We could try it.
We could try. So 3 would take the tower, then step to the side, and 1 would follow the reverse pattern basically. So 1 drops it, goes out, takes the one that 3 drops. 3 takes the one that 3 drops it, and then
Yeah, then 1B just stays and waits for 3 to drop theirs.
Yeah.
And you will see it immediately where it is.
I don't mind. Rose can if everyone else is happy with it.
I
Yeah.
mind, I'm not sure I want to hear his voice.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Fuck him, man. Wow.
Nah,
I'm trying to make a real quick play plan. It's like first 3 tower drops, so we have an idea.
Yeah, I mean, if it's just an observation rather than an actual strat, it's all good with me.
I trust Rose.
I wouldn't go that far now. I don't
One
trust.
out of 7.
Trust is a heavy word, man. Look at this motherfucker using his goddamn suspension. That would make sense then with what V said of like,
Yeah, that would work.
stay inside, they just have to be sure after they take their tower to run the fuck out, but you know.
I think it would
I'm
be
not
easier
sure
for
if
him.
it would work. If the tower is dropped like the opposite side of the rotation, I'm not sure if you have time to cross through the entire middle to where it rotates.
Yeah.
But maybe that's not a possible pattern.
Oh, dude, this mechanic is.
I mean, you're just too.
I mean, we haven't even started doing
Two- two-
rotations
two
for it, like
people,
damage yet
so-
for it. But imagine you've got to figure out damage.
You can
Like,
drop it in the middle.
I'm actually struggling to remember the patterns of what I need to do because you get every combo.
I can't even get in this motherfucker's car.
It's just like this memory game. The concept is simple: either break
Yeah,
tether and
it's
soak a
simple,
tower, or
but
soak a
assumption
tower and
just
break a
was that it
tether.
wouldn't
But
work.
Yeah.
then you're following the boss rotation, and yeah, I don't know, man.
So, 1 and 2 alpha go out. 3 and 4 beta go out. You take your towers wherever they drop and all that shit.
Yep.
And then you get the fuck out once you've taken your towers and that stuff.
No, I think what V is suggesting is that betas would always stay in and alphas would always run out. And then you just take your towers in a 3-4-1-2 order, and then you fuck off once you're like done everything.
Yeah, that could work actually, potentially.
Yeah, that could work. I don't see
Because we also have like predetermined spots within the boss where you have the 1 and 2 towers spawn, and then 3 and 4 can naturally we can just make a 1, 2, 3, 4 pattern from that anyway, can't we?
Beta stay in, alphas fuck off.
That could be a strat.
Yeah, I've been way too busy racing and shit
Yeah,
to
Cat.
try and see the timings on the
Everyone's
coil,
learning
so
ultimate
that's on whatever
strat.
other people have observed.
It's it's decent timing enough. It is so easy to get baited by the coil rotation, because your tether forms as it does a rotate.
I just look at the timer. Like once you have 1 second on timer, you know you're 2 second on timer, you know you're going out on the next rotation.
Yeah.
Well, I got 15-20 minutes. Actually. No, I'm done with that fucker for this week.
Imagine seeing 0.1% enrage.
I know.
Real gamers enrage at 61%.
Actual true.
I take a quick look at the raid plan, and if I did that correctly, and then we have some that might be more visual. So we start by having the tether form between alpha 1 and beta 1. The markers are the alphas, and the other markers are the betas. So the chain and others is limited. The second page, it gets dropped, and alpha 1 goes towards the third marker that dropped outside.
Yep.
3 alpha takes the third boss, 3 beta takes the tower. And breaks my brain trying to put it into the raid plan even.
Yeah. I think
But the idea would have been after that was soaked, you would have dropped the next one in again. The third beta would drop it inside by 3 also going to the 3 mark and being done with the mechanic. And that could then be soaked by beta 1 that dropped the first one because they're currently waiting inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very likely that the 2 beta will get killed but we should absolutely try it.
Yeah.
Beta's in, alpha's out.
Yep,
Tower
beta takes
soaks,
beta,
3, 4,
alpha
1,
takes
2.
boss. Indeed.
Yeah, and so if you're an alpha, if you're a 1 or a 3, you're running to 3 marker based, or the third tower that spawns. And if you're a 4 or a 2, you're running to the 4th tower that spawns. Yeah?
Well, technically, it doesn't matter where 3 and 4 runs, they just
3
need
and
to
4
run
just
out,
out.
break tether, and then they're fucking done with the mechanic.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
They soak their tower before the break.
Yeah. It's 1 and 2 who will have to break their tether and then run out towards their boss puddle.
Yeah.
But
So
we can at
basically,
least...
all the betas are going to sit in the middle of the boss and just do all the towers.
Yeah.
And the alphas do either the towers inside or the 2 outside, yeah.
Yeah. The only alphas that will do the towers is the 1, 3, and 4 before they get their tether, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then they can, their tether forms, they fuck off out.
The alpha 3 and 4
Oh
do
my
the
god,
towers
okay.
out.
Okay, it suddenly starts to make
Yeah.
a whole lot of sense.
Yeah,
Which
because then you're going to
means-
need 1 and tether 1 and 2 to do the boss outside towers, yeah? Yeah.
So alpha's job is to
Yeah,
take
so
the
1
boss
go to
tower
3.
and
Yeah,
break
this
the
is...
tether.
Yeah.
Beta's job tower is take the tower and drop the tower.
So basically, alphas do all the towers. Betas stay in the whole time.
Beta said take it, yeah, indeed.
Then we'll find out there's indeed a timing and it doesn't work. And
I'm trying to be so.
Laters.
I'm trying to be so careful with my words. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it.
Alphas bust around and betas take it.
Yeah.
It's not your Twitch channel and they
Beta, you snip and you do what I tell you. So stupid, man. It's so fucking stupid.
I'm looking forward to enraging this on 61% as well.
I know, right?
Oh my fucking god, dude. That'll be so funny.
It's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen.
I feel like you should slow down the DPS a little so we can hit 69 this time.
I want to see how big this AoE is. This doesn't hit you, right, Bugger?
I'm fine if it did.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. See, not even worried.
Woo! I didn't realize those were gonna go up together. That's my bad.
I think it's the first time we saw tank and non-tank go at the same time, right?
On the same side, yeah.
Both tanks were still on the same side.
Yeah.
What are these markers?
It's easier to see the fucking towers and...
Yes, left.
It's starting to annoy me having the marker on the way when you're doing the stack there.
Ooh, spicy.
I'm actually DPSing for this.
Yeah, so betas stay.
Sorry by beta cut.
Beta's in, alpha's out.
Towers.
Alpha soak towers, betas, all betas
Watch
are
the
in.
tower order.
All betas are in. Oh wait, this is so much better. If all the betas are in, all the alphas are breaking and doing. Oh, that's so much easier. I'm a beta, so I'm in, and I'm gonna be soaking. What am I gonna be soaking? The thing is, I don't understand that yet. Oh, at 3. I'm gonna be soaking the 3. Yeah. I'm gonna be soaking the 3. The drops. This is 1. Yeah, so I die there. Okay, so I think I made a mistake there of running into the... I was trying to get away from the tower I dropped, but I ended up running into the first tower explosion, and then got a couple of us killed.
Okay.
That makes sense. Is very heavy responsibility, single person.
I think we've got some decent, like, we just need practice on this then. I think we've got it, but yeah, we need practice on it. It'd be good if we could get...
You missed shields or something?
I must have, yeah. I've got food on and stuff.
It's Rose's fault patrolling her with the wings.
Yeah. Look to the tank. You might want to be careful there, Book.
Ah, don't worry.
Hello, dragon. Welcome to the cook-off.
Support stack.
Yeah, we're actual cooking now. Practice session went on longer?
Right.
Practice session for what?
And supports.
We are currently on Act 3, but we're still like sort of still dabbling with Act 2, really.
How did?
Oh no, we've seen Act 3. We've seen everyone place their towers, and we understand that. We haven't assigned things yet, but we understand it. Oh, it's too far out for the shield. Okay. So I'm at 3 alpha, so I'm going out. But I'm soaking the first tower first. Okay, got it. Yeah, got it. I got it. Which one was the first tower to spawn? Northeast or southwest? It's fine, I'll get it. Oh, we're doing it!
Last tower?
Oh, we're doing it! Oh, we're doing it! Oh, we're doing it!
And out when you can.
Oh yeah, we got it, boys.
Small AoE after this, I believe.
Oh, I've got it now. I will never die again to that mechanic. Got it.
Try to go to a platform where your cancer can point to the far opposite.
Yeah.
Depends on the platform, but yes.
You're a gamer?
Yeah.
Look at your cleave here.
I do game. I'm forward, so that means I need to go to the south.
Cardinals,
And
I think?
In?
Yeah.
Lotion would be on the south.
Oh, that lines up. Oh, Rose, that was beauty.
That works.
Yeah, that was a beauty.
Yeah, that would have worked.
These are 100% like cleaving into cart.
Oh, baited.
It baited. It went all on Rose. It's baited. Probably closest.
Busters.
Melee uptime, what the hell?
Like a split.
Oh,
dude.
That's good though. Like we know the shit works. Then for Act 2.
I thought I was tapped out. Was it even 2-2 split for all directions?
And
Yeah.
no.
Oh, boss is untargetable. Hell yeah.
With someone, with Lotion with a north pointing the bait and with someone missing on the south platform.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
put
so
them to the
it's a
outside corner.
perfect. Okay.
I've linked
that
in the
works,
strat discussion.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what appears is like WoW is like things like these because we're obviously like, oh, this is exactly like top, or this is exactly like BSR. One of there's like similar stuff in WoW where like, okay, this is like, I don't know, tree boss number 5.
Hello, creative.
Damn, that Congo worked perfectly on right
Ready to see the next pull? Definitely no death. Wait, hold on. I just meant for that combination.
Yeah, it's a
I just meant if I'm a 1 alpha again. That's all I meant.
Maybe not everyone has done every content, so maybe maybe
Yeah.
doing more than
Oh,
he's
nice,
like
Dragon.
is a good idea.
Nice.
Arson? Like, you see why I like Coffin Maker from M9?
DPS stat. Right. DPS stat. I'm starting to recognize this a bit better now.
I'm ready to kill the boss, honestly. You're right, I will melee LB.
Ah!
He did it. Yeah.
Okay, we have the damage, let's go.
That actually did a lot, so that means it's not really.
It actually
Yeah,
did.
that was actually contesting. It did like
That
2%,
was-
3%.
Useful information.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm 4, I'm going to 2, I'm a beta, I'm staying in.
Yeah, well, I wonder if it's like he just regens twice from what he does normal.
So I'm soaking the second tower.
この動き巻きつこうとしているようだ逃げてくれ挑戦者
Yeah, cool.
Okay.
Who
We're all
was people
dead.
one?
What was?
Not this one.
Some DPS didn't move. Beta 1 that killed us all. I don't know who it was.
I don't know, it weren't me. I was Alpha one.
Probably me. I'm looking at the bots to see that the mechanic works.
Alphas go outside. Betas stay in.
Those two.
Oh, they
quick
spawned it
rage
right in the
check,
middle.
we got, like one, maybe two more pulls.
It's going to be so fun trying to explain this to flops.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
オーナーの悪行は許されません
You're gonna have to sit him down and be like, right, we have to
挑戦者を応
talk.
援させてもらいます
Alright, flops. We need to have words, man.
Mom and dad need to tell you something. You're gonna get
It's fine.
2
I think
Christmases.
I think he has done top, so if we say it's Looper but different, we're halfway there.
I think the AoEs are big enough that you'll have to go opposite in the cardinals on the towers.
Yeah.
Everything hurts. Is this a song you play when you're old? If you're over 30? Everything hurts. He done. Beer
Support stack.
done. Protein shake done. I got 3 drinks and 1 liver. Let's go, baby. Oh, I can sit really close to boss there, actually.
Oh my god, that was timed perfectly on my end.
Your dick
Yeah.
burns, Dragon?
The stop in the music with the explosion, holy.
Okay.
Actual cinema.
Maybe consult a doctor.
Alright. Betas.
A cute one,
stay in,
obviously.
Alphas go out. And Alphas boss towers.
Yeah, alphas go outside, betas stay in. I mean, in like real life. So I'm going to 4. There's 4. So I'm not soaking. I'm just soaking the boss's 4th tower. That's fine. I just spend this whole time talking to myself. What's nice is you can just freely DPS the boss this whole time inside. So I'm gonna go north now. Love it. And then I'm gonna drop that there, and I'm gonna soak this. I'm a big dog donkey dick. Let's go. I'm dead. But that was me. But that was me.
I should have trusted that you would make that.
That was me. I'm a donkey.
We go.
Donkey!
オーナーの悪行は許されません私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます
I really want to learn this boss's voice lines in Japanese. I feel like I can. I don't know about you guys, I have a really hard time hearing other languages. Like English, I've mastered it. I can hear it better than I can any other language, right? But when I try and hear a different language, it's really hard. Like, he just mumbled and said some shit then. Couldn't figure out what on earth he was saying. Oh, I can't even hear him. Well, no, I can hear them. I can't understand them. Which makes learning another language really
I
tough.
said no and decided I want to go to the one side instead. We're to Paladin.
I can hear another yeah, like if I don't know the word they're saying, I can't even hear it. But if I know the word they're saying, I can hear it. Yeah. But how does that make sense? Yeah, like I've got the pattern recognition, whereas my brain can't understand the word, so it just gaps them. Oh, one sec. Alright, I'm a 3 alpha, which means I stay in and I soak this tower right here, which I can already be in position for, actually, if you think about it. So I can already be on my tower. Oh, dude, this mechanic is chill as. I think that's a neurodivergent thing. Well, my girlfriend does think I'm ADHD, and I do want to go to the old doctor and find out. Oh, I was too far from them. Oh, I'm just in a bad pickle.
Take the extra tower.
I love seeing Logan just stand in the boss there and just like heal and just get.
I'm just gonna send that just in case.
There's a thing with ADHD, people with ADHD where apparently they can't like hear lyrics either, and I absolutely cannot hear lyrics in songs.
Let's see what you get.
I don't know why I'm fainting right now. I absolutely just can't hear lyrics, so it could be, but who knows? I don't know. I also have terrible time management. I mean, hold on, if any potential employers are listening,
Sure.
just kidding. Oh, how to make that?
Okay, so it's a different pattern.
Yeah. That was a H pattern. And then 2. And they're gonna go on rows. Yep.
So tanks can aim those out.
Okay, so if it's H pattern, we probably just need to adjust for. Was it a diagonal cancel or was it all east-west?
What?
Like, was it just 4 east, 4 west cancels, or was it diagonal ones?
Corner. He means the...
corner, so we just send it from corner to corner.
Yeah. Are you talking about the tower placement, Quinn? So like when your red dragon points to the right?
Yeah. Was it all right, left,
Yeah.
west, or was it like...
Did we have
like a cancel pointing diagonal?
Yeah, he wants to know, did we have like 2 north, 2 south, 2 west, 2 east, or did we have 4 east, 4 west?
I'll check right now.
Like
I don't know if we want to get one more pull in
should
just because.
What we had there.
What we had, because you can't move them. They move or like they point always to the same side regardless of where you point.
I mean, there were 3 towers southwest. Like
Yeah, but like just
No, I mean,
that ended
can
up.
you just put 2, let's say this melees? If you
I've
can
got
say,
a
okay, 2
screenshot in
melees.
discussion.
Oh, yeah.
So we had Lotion was pointing up, mine was pointing down, Candace was pointing down.
Yeah. It was
Buggers
2
was pointing
each
to the
direction.
right. Yeah, it's 2 of each direction. Yeah, north, south, east, west, or like up, down.
What is that directional though? What you have to say, or is it like down to the right? Like would you
No,
have
it was
pointed
just
those-
down,
Okay.
straight down, and so was everyone's. It was just straight.
Okay, so we have like just a line. So yeah, it's basically in a circle. Okay.
Yeah.
2 east, 2 west. And that would all sort out.
Oh my god, it's
from the
circle
dis-
strat again.
So we just need to see if we're like saying, okay, we all go to the left side of the platform.
Please talk. Yeah, Rose. Yeah, I think that will only happen for intercardinal. In which case we could have the rules of like
There might actually be a slightly misleading
I don't know.
screenshot, actually.
Oh, but what I'm trying to see is if we stand closest to the wall that our thing points. So if mine points to the right, if I stand here or here.
I stand in the center, roughly, of the platform, and my tower spawn just back here, a little bit behind the center, we'll say.
Yeah,
I think if you're pointing forward or backwards, you're going to have to be like at the edge. But if you're pointing from left to right, you want to be close.
Yeah, I put a screenshot in Strat Discussion. You can see me and Rose bait on top of each other there. I'm at the very bottom of my platform. Rose at the very bottom of their platform.
It's a platform width, basically.
Yeah.
All you need to do is assign the intercardinal priorities.
Yeah.
And it works.
Yeah.
The same as it works for the north-south.
I just wasn't sure if the distance meant you have to like one person close, one person far.
No, it would.
You have to because of the AoEs. Like that size screenshot doesn't show that I'm on the top left corner, which then sends it to the front left corner on size platform. If we were any closer between me and Rose, we would have both exploded by the AoE that drops.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like we just barely missed each other. So I'm pretty sure it's just a prio system.
We go for one more, or?
Yeah, I can do a quick one, go on.
Is it also a DPS and supports matched up to each other every time? Or is it random?
I am not sure.
Because if it is, we could, set a system of like supports always go far and DPS close, or alternating or whatever. I don't know. Figure something out. Cook something.
We can find a way to make another snake prio in this tier.
What does snake prio mean?
It comes from a fight where you get snakes, and then it's based on tank.
Prio.
Yeah. Yeah, you wiped the fight party. I thought you were clocked out. No.
Yeah, so the strat is party finder thinks whoever goes there first. In reality, it's main tank, off tank, healer 1, healer 2, melee 1, melee 2, range 1, range 2.
Ah, okay.
Or you go into party finder then, but I was here first. So, depends.
I don't adjust to lesser DPS.
Bye, bugger.
You crossed to the other side, so I baited it.
You gotta stay on your side. We don't go over to the other side there. We don't do that.
It smells over there.
Yeah, everybody came over to the left then. Like, I had both tanks on the left, one needed to go to the right. People have to pick one target each from two, not any card in card. Right. Okay.
This hell is the main thread.
Like, you know the jails we do in M9, the priority? That's basically snake run.
He's looking at me. I'm scared.
I'm a 1 beta, which means I stay in, but I have to soak the third power drop. Yeah. Wherever my partner goes, I'm gonna go opposite. They're gonna go to the east.
I'm dead. Never mind, that goes up fractionally. In other news, the boss towers pop a little bit early than they actually appear to.
Yeah. Their snapshot is fucking abysmal. That's like Stormblood level snapshot.
Yeah. But I will attempt to draw up a raid plan for Act 2 to clarify everything we went through anyway. And then if someone cooks something up for Act 3 would also be nice.
I think for all I would suggest on Act 2 is we can kind of have predetermined... Well, I say predetermined positions. You can already kind of know roughly where you're going to go. So, like, for example, I was 1B there, so I know I'm staying in. I know I'm soaking a third tower. But also, I'm watching the boss's rotation, so when my one runs out, I know, oh, they're going to go to the east, so I need to go to the west. So, and then I'm not going to place it near the boss's tower. So you can already kind of, like, calculate where people can go, because what can happen there is we're going to overlap and, like, give each other weaknesses and stuff. So we can already have, like, our own little quadrant inside the boss, you know?
Yeah,
that might be something
like I said, the hitbox is slightly larger than...
Yeah.
So if we just, let's say, the person goes east side because east is open, the
head off anyway.
Beta bait
You guys
and I do.
goes to the left, and then the party follows.
Yeah.
So you're safer, and then you can just go to the other side.
Yeah. We have to kind of, like, rotate around a little bit, or just be, like, cognizant and be paying attention to what's actually happening inside. Yeah.
Just shimmy a little bit back and forth when the tower drops,
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not doing anything, you just stack middle, and it should be always safe unless someone isn't paying attention.
Ideally you. Ideally middle is safe, but if you want to be extra safe, you can just shimmy slightly to the other side where the tower will appear.
I was 4B. I just focused target 2B.
I mean, you don't want to pre-position for the dropping towers, because when the people drop that shit, it also seems to, like, give a bullshit on them.
Yep.
It does like an AoE once the
Yeah.
boss.
Oh, some good prog
So it's
though,
just
chat.
safer to stay
I
in the
think we
middle
learned a
unless
lot of
you're dropping or
info.
soaking.
And that's, in theory... So, when are you guys raiding again? I say you guys, like, I don't know if you're doing one while I'm not here this weekend, or...
No, I think we just go on Tuesday again.
Yeah, okay. The only thing going forward is I'm going to obviously have my WoW raid starting up again. It's just a Sunday for the whole of next month. We're just doing the Sunday, and it starts at 6:30 UK. So, Sundays after this
we'll
point.
have to see when we can start, because I think Lobster couldn't do earlier Sunday, so I'll see when he's like.
Yeah, we'll have to just play it
Sunday,
by ear and stuff.
We'll still have 2 days, yeah.
Ultimately, if what ends up happening, because I know my schedule's a bit jank, if ultimately we can't squeeze me in, that's no problem if you need to bench me and grab, like, Rose in or something to finish the tier at some point. But I'm happy to just play it by ear and see. But if you guys want something like hard, solid, locked in, then I won't be offended to consider that, you know?
I mean, from timing wise, the only thing people would want is gear for the next ult, which would be in 7.5, so there's still a decent time.
Yeah, okay.
Unless you like raid changes and I don't know, work and WoW saying you have 1 day a week, then maybe, but otherwise.
So, I mean, as long as we kill in Feb, it's fine. But the new WoW patch expansion, launches like literally 30 days from now. But the new raid doesn't come out until I think like mid-March, maybe like the 12th or something like that. In which case, my guild will be raiding, I believe, 2 to 3 days a week, and it will be Sunday, Monday, Thursday. So, as long as we kill in Feb, it's fine.
After a certain while, we don't even need to do like reclays of M9 for a while.
True, yeah.
Also, that we'll have more time. So.
Okay, yeah.
But for now,
yeah, I just wanted to at least like let you guys know and just say like if Rose does need to step in and take my place, that's totally cool. But obviously, I want to try and play with you guys as much as I can and finish the tier with you. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Speaking of, thank you for the stand-in rolls.
Yep.
You're welcome. I did a lot of standing today.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Nah, here work all mechanics for me. I just looked at him and I instantly knew what to do.
You know what bothers me? And it's funny that you said this, Rose. It gave me PTSD. Obviously, I'm used to like solo blind cooking. and I'll come up with a strat, and I'm like, oh my god, this is perfect, and I'll explain everything, and then all 7 players are just like, what? I'm confused. And I know that they've already done the fight, and when we explained the strat, and Rose was like, I have no idea what you guys are talking about, I was like, oh no, this makes me feel like we're wrong. PTSD.
See, the good part about that is, the later into a tier, the more likely is that there's some cursed shit you can cook up that still works, and Party Finder just does it differently.
Yeah, exactly, right?
You would not believe the different strats people did for P12 Phase 2 that still work, and when you haven't done it, you're like, how does it even work?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I remember,
Yeah.
Like, I still don't understand how Candace group did caloric.
Oh, I mean,
yeah, has more potential percussion. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, or you were a fucking fraud, bro. Like, whoever did, what was it, Popad, whatever. I don't know. If you did that, you're a fucking fraud, dude.
I don't think you've ever done the Quinn relative strat.
Quinn relative, I love that. Love that. That's the kind of shit I would cook. Just,
so
just
to make
follow
more
me.
fast, because it was a relative casual group, so we were like in the next patch already. So we just go to our positions and then I just call out who goes where, and that's the strat.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
It's hilarious knowing the actual strat, and then sometimes like going to do one thing and then Quinn calls out another thing, and I'm like, oh fuck.
North of left?
Yeah, because sometimes there's a case where you can either go like the north and east players go on the same spot.
FFS loot? Yeah, look at me.
That's how you would do it priority-wise in Party Fighter, but because I just didn't see them, or like my brain went to something else first, it did something else. And then when people know the Party Fighters, then they already started moving. Like, oh,
yeah, just a muscle memory. I'll just call, yeah, the classic, I'll just call it. Wait, what was triple, did I do it for Triple Apocalypse? Or are you talking about, like...
Oh, it worked very well.
That rings a bell.
Yeah, just had to,
but I can't remember what...
Stop repositioning until I heard the call out.
From... Crazy how your memory just, like, goes once you clear a fight. You're just like, yeah.
Oh my god, dude, I want to spoil so much, but I can't. I love Blind, bro. I love Blind. It's so funny.
Tried to do it in Triple APOC, we had to rein you in. What was Triple APOC? Oh, for, E12. Why couldn't I just call it? Tried it a few times, it just did not work at all. Nah. Definitely, like, you guys just have to trust me.
Should Rick sign to top now that he does this, he already has an advantage on the first mechanic.
Bring me into top.
Yeah, let you suffer for a while.
Yeah, because is this the mechanic from top?
I want to learn on healer. Please let us do top.
I'm down to do top at some point. Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
We'll zone in for like, I don't know, we'll give you a week and then we start moving and then maybe we can start with the first phase.
Yeah. Give me a chance to, I'll buy an ultra wide monitor and then we can go.
Welcome to the club.
Illegal hacks.
There just wasn't enough time to move? Nah, come on.
Black, do you have 21:9 or the bigger ultra wide?
Ultra wide.
Yeah, Act 2 is something in top. Gotcha.
A regular 21.
I didn't want to say anything to them in case, but obviously they brought it up, so they clearly know as well.
Crazy, like that is hacks. That does not even look that
Discord
little.
With them and, can chill with you guys.
M9, you already see M10 on the side.
Can chill with you, lads.
You should see when I put this game on triple monitor.
Please. Take a screenshot, please.
Yeah, right thing. Yeah, just in case, because that could have been a massive. If they'd not realized or something, could have been a massive lead, right? Pleasantly surprised you actually cooked.
I need to find it after the alliance, right?
Yeah, I think. So this, like, a lot of the mechanics so far have been quite obvious to the point that these guys have just sorted stuff. Here, one sec, I'll jump off disc. Right, guys, I'm gonna jump off disc. Thank you for tonight. I'll see you Tuesday, and hopefully can try and do, like, I might be around tomorrow to help with some of the cooking and stuff, for some of that. So, yeah, looked good. That was really fun tonight.
All right.
Yep.
Take care, guys.
Yep. See ya.
Yeah.
Big. Yeah, I think, like, so, yeah, right. I mean, I think all the other mechanics, these guys are just so, like, they were so just, like, M9, these guys just knew immediately. And they had, like, the FF terms. They were just like, boom, 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 boom. And it was like, oh, okay. I don't really have anything to contribute here because they've already, like, done it. That it's done. But this fight was, like, we genuinely had pull after pull after pull where it was like, huh. And I don't know if you were listening to stream because obviously you were on Discord with us, but the actual strat, we've kind of... I mean, we knew it was a 3-4-2-1... 3-4-2-1? Yeah, 3-4-1-2 or whatever. Whatever, I think it's 3-4-1-2. I think that's it. Or 3-4-2... Whatever. 3-4-1-2, yeah. We know it's a 3-4-1-2. So we knew it was a 3-4-1-2 of something. But I knew there was gonna be some, like, in-out strat where, like, one person's out, one person's in. And then I was like... What I'd cooked... Just before we figured out what it actually was, is what I'd cooked is that you were going to need, like, say, like, the one tethers, right? You're going to need one tether to go out, one tether to stay in. But I said, I think we're going to need another number to go and stand near the tether player, like, the one tether, right? And then that's kind of how it's come about, is, like, it's sort of cooked that way, right? I was like, I was getting there with it, and then it just clicked as soon as we saw the poll, but I don't know if it clicked for all of us at the same point, but yeah, it was good fun. And then, Act 3, I think Act 3... Wait, Act 3? No, we all saw Act 3 together. We all knew it was a tower soak and it was aimed at the thing. Yeah, but it was fun. It was good fun. It's good fun. I'm glad that M12 has had enough to, like, everyone to sink their teeth into. Been good. And thanks for helping tonight, Rose. Appreciate it. You like the beta go out and drop tower for nobody to soak? Wait, when did we come up with that? Maybe we did come up with that. Oh, yeah, because we were... Oh, shit, yeah, because we were doing betas go out. But betas going out is bad, because then you're dropping towers all over the place. If betas stay in... We know we're only spawning towers in that inside place. So you can technically do either or, but it's clearly better to do betas in. Because there's only that small space that they can spawn. And none of us actually said that, but that's a definitely want alphas to be going out. I think it's actually the mechanic is, I think every single time we do this mechanic, I'm going to have to think about where I need to be. Kind of like with M11 with the fire, the platform phase. Like every single time you have to think, am I tethered? Am I not? Am I swapping? Am I staying? Am I north? Am I south? Am I in? Am I out? Every single time you have to be thinking, where am I going to be? But you can think, you can have like a triage kind of thing. Like you can have an order of priority where you're like, right, what tether am I? Am I alpha or beta? So like, and then you could just be doing it while you're doing your rotation, and actually you're not, like, I think actually putting in the uptime on that, I did try on one pull to do an uptime, and it was actually okay. That's exactly why I was so confused as I was. What, because of the alpha beta thing that we were sending mixed out? Yeah. But we got there. We got there. We got there. Yeah, to become second nature. Yeah. Start to get a pattern for the fields of movement, so it's a little less thinking. Yeah, because I guess eventually you're gonna get to the point where you're like, right, I already think I'm alpha, so I'm out. Alpha, right? Alpha. Bait in. Alpha out. Bait in. Whatever. Alphas go outside, betas stay inside. So I already know that, and then it's just like, yeah, what tether am I? The only thing I'm still tripping up on, not tripping up on, I have enough time to figure it out, but the only thing I have to like stop and like concentrate on is which tower am I soaking? And like knowing the location that's gonna be. Yeah, I've seen some curse strats where they would just both people in where they would just both people in, one pair run out, and break the tether outside the... Ugh, why? Ugh. And P9S has a similar 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 1, 2 mechanic that became very naturally to me. Same for a lot of people. Yeah, I bet, huh? Yeah, that sounds terrible. I could definitely see some sort of like... I could definitely see there's going to be some strat here where healers adjust. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm trying to find here, is like, how can we make it so that the healers adjust and everybody else stands still? That's what I'm trying to cook right now. You know? Because there's got to be a way. Because there's always a way. Always a way. I do need to do Panda. Minimize melee movement? Yeah. I will pick a spot, and you just move around me. You figure it out. This boss is really good, though. I really like it. I'm a little bit concerned about us killing it in a reasonable time frame. Like, before the WoW stuff picks up. I'm a little bit worried. But I know that worst case... If I don't, I know Rose is there to jump in, I think. And I know that, I mean, I think we should get it. I think we've got all of Feb now. Go back to Panda? I will. Next piece of content, we'll go back to Panda. I think so, you know. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I think it's possible. I don't think damage check should necessarily be a problem for us now, because we're gonna have so much gear. We have a full month for one boss. I think we'll be fine. But, like, okay. Let me watch this. So, like, look how much time I have. So, shit drops down. I get 4. Like, I get 4. I get beta. I'm staying in. I'm a 4, so I'm soaking 2. So, I'm identifying right. Here's the second drop. Now, I just need to come and soak this. Then rejoin my partner. Then, my partner's going to move out and break. WoW looks different. I'm not on WoW right now, Sean. I was debating going on it in a bit. Because I was on it earlier today, and I was like, I do want to get some more WoW streams going on soon, so I did want to jump on some WoW. I was just debating on if I'm going to do some tonight or not. Like, this group is full of gamers. Yeah, everyone's really good. Like, I think on M11 we needed a bit, like, I think everyone did though, right? Like, even like, you know, PF and everything. You need that time to get the consistency with M11. That was quite a bit to be consistent with. Like, I think we'll have this down in no time. Like, this will be sorted. And then, I mean, and realistically, I mean, how many acts are there? There's probably 5 acts. Or 4 acts. Like, if I'm thinking of Diablo has 4 acts. So does Path of Exile, I believe. 4 acts into Ultimate, and Act 5 is going to be... Sorry, not into Ultimate. 4 acts into Enrage. Enrage is the 5th act. Gotta be. Thinking normal when I did this, I was trying to figure out how many acts there were going to be. No, it was M4. No, not M4. P4. I was counting the acts. P4 had 4 acts plus finale. Yes. Oh, wait. But also finale plus curtain call. Gonna be so mad that Sai isn't solo cooking phase 2. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Maybe these guys are just like... All you have to pray for, Bailey, is that these guys are really bad at cooking. And then I technically get to solo cook. That's all you have to pray for, Bailey. You just have to... You have to pray that my team bad. Which they're not. So... But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Maybe one of them gets a cold and, like, their brain malfunctions or something. It should be good. I think there'll be probably 4x. I mean, if we were all DPSing, what's the 85%? If we're all DPSing, I mean, boss is probably like 70. No, probably below 75. I don't know. It's probably too early to like figure it out exactly. I'm sure if we look at logs, then logs are probably going to tell us percentage-wise how far through we are, but I don't know. And then obviously there's a phase 2, but we need to find out if phase 2. Oh, okay, so this will determine how quickly we clear as well. Is phase 2, and obviously do not say anything, chat, but is phase 2 a door, or is it wait, hold on, what are the two? So one of the options is that it just plays through and we reset on wipe. Second option is that it's a door. I don't know which one I'd prefer. If it's a puzzle, okay, I think if phase 2 is a puzzle, I think that it's going to be a non-door. Puzzles normally, the way they artificially enhance a puzzle is by making it really hard to get contact time with it. So I think P2 is I think it's a non-door. I think it's a straight through. Maybe Peru. It's a trap. Yeah, so that's what we could potentially be getting. But I feel pretty good about this now. Oh, that's me dying. I think we had a good pull, like... Wait. Oh, this was fun to cook, though. Holy moly, this was fun to cook. I liked it. Was that based on Uwu? What, me thinking... No, I just think that... I think it's based on... I mean, if you look at a lot of non-door bosses, right? Like, that you either have, like, execution checks, or you have puzzles. And I think if you have a puzzle boss, they can't allow you to have a lot of time on it, which you do if it's a door. If it's a door, you get a lot of time on it, right? So, it's less likely to be a puzzle. I mean... 012 is a door, and that had a puzzle with Hello World, so it's not always the case, you know? I want every fight to be a door, that way they could have more options to make shit cursed. We do want cursed content, that is true. What's up, Quinn? We do want cursed content. What I like with a mechanic like this is you can actually practice it in your spare time. Like, you can just watch some VODs and you can just... Like, you can just in your head, you can be like, right, I'm 1 and I'm alpha. Where am I going? And you can just, like, go through the different setups. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna shut up about this boss now. I think we all get it. It's not a door boss. I need to align buffs and 2-minute windows. With a door, they can do sort of a reset for timers and do more things. You know, I'd never considered that. I don't know why I'm looking at... The answers are up there on my wall. My ceiling. Yeah, I'd never considered that, actually. That's true. If you have a hard reset, then you have a timing reset, and then... Oh, this is where we all live. Wait, this was a good pull. Hold on, this is a good pull. So I have 3. So I already know that I'm soaking tower 1. And I'm alpha, so I'm going out. So I soak tower 1. Then I need to get back to my partner. Which I go... Yeah, I come back to my... Oh, I almost... Look at me, I almost run off. I soak my tower and I'm like, I'm gonna go. And then I'm like, oh, no, just kidding. Getting to my group. And then I'm gonna go. And then I drop it near the 3rd tower break. I think that's what that one is. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Then they're going to soak that. See, like, everyone can be in position so early. Like, look how early Black's in position. So what is Black? Black is a 2. So they're going to the 4th tower. So, like, they're going to break there, and then they're automatically going to know. Who's soaking that one, though? That should be... If that's a 2. That should be soaked by player 4, which I don't think that gets... Somebody must have soaked it. Yeah. But then black's like in position 3 business days ahead of time. Spore, I did it perfectly? I believe so. I mean, technically I was a 3 and I went to a 4. That was technically wrong, I believe. Pretty crazy you guys got past this cleaner after cooking the strat. Yeah. Yeah, it is good, I think. I think there was definitely some confusion at times, but we got there. We got on the same page. And absolutely alphas need to go out, betas need to stay in. That way all your towers are just spawned on the inside. That's good. Door bosses usually also mean 2 fights of about 8 to 9 minutes each. Whereas no door means it's 13 to 14. Yeah, true, huh? Yeah. True. And then we just need to figure out, like, hard set positions for this, I guess. So I think we either get a pattern that's a plus or an X. Right? I think. Diddle diddle doo. And if it's an H, and if okay, hold on. If it's a plus, then we have 2 people north facing south, 2 people south facing north, right? And then yeah, so we have 2 and 2 like just facing opposite sides if it's a plus. But if it's an X, then you need 1 of each. Not 1 of each, but you need 2 different combos. Because, so like, if you're east to west, you need 1 pair to go north and 1 pair to go south. Because you also then need 1 of the north and south to go west, and 1 of the north to south to go east, because you're not going to have the middle bit. So, those are all 2 different combos. If it's a plus, we go both north, like both pairs together. If you, like, when I say pairs, I'm matching both north pointing south and both south pointing north. Like, I'm matching those together. So you have 2 pairs together. If it's an X, you have 2 pairs separate. So you can go light party. I think you can actually do a light party split with this. Well, not a light party split, but oh yeah, not a light party split. But I think this is gonna be like the horse boss P3, P2, P3, P2, P3, P2. P2. Horse, I believe, did something similar, and I think it's similar to this, where we could in theory match. Yeah, he did the arrow. He literally did this mechanic. He literally did this, and it was arrows just point the slide. That was this, but it's just a tower instead. So I think we can split 1 support, and we can do a thing. I think we can do a thing where, like, you do like a DPS north, support south, maybe? And then that auto splits the group or something? But I don't know. I don't know how we're going to assign that. You need to move quite quick, I think, don't you? So you know roughly now. Like, I don't know who else is south with me. Oh, it's Lotion. But yeah, you absolutely get. So we have one support, one DPS pointing left, one support DPS pointing right, one support, one DPS pointing south, and one point or down. One DPS, one support pointing up. But you have to be quite quick to figure out like how you're doing the split left and right. I love those towers spawning out in the abyss. I was like, do we have to jump into them? Just, my first instinct is, yo, I'm gonna jump into the lava. I'll do it. Beautiful. Right here, I got a tinkle. Give me a sec. And then what are we doing next, you guys? What do we do? What's the play? What's the big play? What are we doing? Okay. Every time. I mean, that's the thing though, Anna. Imagine a world where they do get creative and like a tower spawns in the shit, in the lava. And you're like, oh, well, what am I supposed to do? That's unsoakable. But actually, you're supposed to jump into the lava and soak the tower. You know? You know what I mean? Okay. Big. Oh, just yapping. Just yapping. Still waiting for a fight where you jump off an arena to find yourself on another one? Yeah, right? Like, there's a little, it was hiding in plain sight, you know? It was hiding in plain sight. Right, guys, I might jump on some WoW for a little bit. I feel like I've been absolutely slamming a lot of, Final Fantasy, and to be honest, if I'm not raiding in Final Fantasy right now, like, I'm actually pretty happy to just, like already, most of my game time is spent on Final Fantasy. Like, even off stream, I'm not really playing video games too much at the moment, because I'm just busy. So, I'm gonna jump on some WoW, but we can still chit-chat. Unlock the new relic? I didn't, but I should do that as soon as I can, actually. I will do that. I will absolutely do that. Is it week locked? Like, do I need to make sure I complete it before weekly reset, or what's the strat with that? But I'm gonna jump on some retail. Maybe. Oh, do I jump on some beta? There's like a little bit I need to do on retail. I can technically gear up like my character, but I might jump on some beta. No, just do it before you do Savage. Okay, so basically before Tuesday, Savage, yeah. No time getting it all, but roulettes give you things, so you might want to double dip the day. Okay, I'll try and get that sorted then. I'll try and get that sorted. Where are my sounds? Yeah, guys, I don't want you all to shoot off just because I'm on some WoW. Like, we can still talk Final Fantasy and all that and whatnot. Obviously, you know, people do want to head off. No worries, no sweat. I hope you had a good stream today and enjoyed it. I've had a lovely time. There's some cool stuff going on with Midnight. I mean, they had the big announcement thing today, and they're going full in on player housing. Like, that's 90% of what the conversation was about today. It's just player housing, player housing, player housing. They're desperately trying to attract people with that. So, yeah. Can unlock it ASAP, though. It's a long grind. Okay. What is the reward for this relic weapon, and how long is the expected, like, completion? So no time gain. Yeah, no time gain. Okay. Is it kind of like the previous relic step where it was just grind and grind and grind, and it was sort of like you could do it in 2 or 3 days if you really were grinding? Player housing really that big of a deal? for them, yes, it is the #1 like feature that they're pushing right now. Are there bonuses attached to it? What kind of bonuses? You get like it's interesting how they're kind of doing the player housing. You get like a housing budget, and then you have like a reputation, and the more housing you do, the more reputation you get, which then allows you to have like more housing stuff. So Zacade's already completed it. Okay. Ton of options that give you currency. New weapons are the same as extreme. Oh, okay. So I'm not in like that much of a rush to get it done, really. Then, huh? Guild Wars 2 has a housing system that has bonuses. For example, you can unlock a bunch of daily reusable nodes. Bunch of daily reusable nodes in one of your housing zones. Oh, okay. Oh, they are doing. They are doing. Okay, this is why I think it's so cool. Let me find the announcement video. Hold on. Look at this. This is sick. Okay, so they are doing.
So let's get right into it.
Housing.
Labyrinths.
WoW Classic.
BlizzCon.
About how you can bring Rufus.
Okay, hold on. They are doing this to player housing. So first of all, they're doing like a charity thing, so you can get like an in-game dog that like builds things, which is kind of cute. Not like actually builds things, just like animation stuff. But they're adding.
But we think there is on March 2nd. This is recently went live.
Where was it? Oh, they're doing a copy-paste mode, which is really good. So, like, somebody's built this piano from... This is actually floor pieces. These are wooden floor pieces, and they made a piano with, like, I think... They look like books. Yeah, so they've got books turned on their side, and then they've gotten floor pieces that they've, like, stitched together. But they're going to make it so that you can copy-paste multiple items, so you can basically group... Basically, like on a Word document, you can group select things and then move them together. They're doing that, and then this is what they're making.
Going forward, you want on the line. First off, which these will bring new enemies.
No, come on, Ian. Where is it? Yeah. Okay. Look at what they're doing with housing. Look at what they're doing.
Raging between the light and the dark. In this event, you're going to queue up and find yourself on a team facing off against another express to fight, new reasons to rally to defend Azeroth, and of course, new rewards along with it. On the lighter side, we're also going to be adding a prop hunt-inspired event as a small diversion from this pitched battle raging between the light and the dark. In this event, you're going to queue up and find yourself on a team facing off against another small team of 5 in a location like Silvermoon City or the Alliance and Horde neighborhoods, where one team uses enchantment and illusion to disguise themselves cleverly as innocuous props and try to hide in the environment, while the other team tries to seek them out. This event is not going to do much when it comes to beating back the Void and saving Azeroth, but it is a way to find some fun in the face of an ever-present, ever-growing threat. Our next small update...
Can't wait for plugins to ruin it? I mean, I hope not. I hope not. There's been a lot of drama. Actually, do you guys know Quasi? You guys probably know Quasi, right? He used to play a lot of Final Fantasy. In fact, I think he still technically does. No clue. Oh, okay. He's Singaporean? Singaporean. From Singapore. Singaporean. But he has just gotten in a bunch of, like, there's a bunch of drama right now in the WoW community. So you're not allowed to sell add-ons, right? But you can use an add-on, create your own profile for the add-on, and then sell your import code for your profile. And that is technically legal. Because people can freely access the add-on themselves. So, Ozzy was like, I think he copied somebody else. I don't know the full thing because I don't care. But I think he copied code for the add-on or something, and then was like selling. It was like selling his add-on based on the code that he'd stolen from somebody else's add-on, and then now it's chaos. Now it's chaos. Why wouldn't someone just copy that code and post it on Reddit? Like the import code? I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they do, but I don't know. I think ultimately if you do want to get a profile, like, you can find it, right? But people do. Normally what people do is if you sub to me on Twitch, so like Twitch Prime, or you sub to me, then you get the profile. You go into their Discord, you're a subscriber, because it's linked between Twitch and Discord. Because you're a subscriber role, you get the import. And you technically only have to sub to them once. So there's like all that kind of drama going on with add-ons and everything, and add-ons died so Prop Hunt could live. I mean, I think it's sick they're giving Prop Hunt. I think it's great. That's what I love about the concept of all this housing stuff. I think it's awesome. Oops. These. But yeah, at the moment on WoW Retail, so I got my raid starting up again soon. At the moment, I'm just trying to gear my lad. I've been playing some Feral and it's not been very good. I haven't done the pre-patch event. I probably could do that at some point. Yeah, I've been playing Feral and it's kind of dog, to be honest. Is Feral getting bad sets or just bad after the skill change? Just the skill changes. They basically, you know what they did with, you know, like Final Fantasy Monk? You know how they removed the dot and they removed the maintenance buff? That's basically what they've done. They've done the equivalent of that with Feral Druid. But they removed any of the stuff that made it like Feral before was very consistent in your resource generation. Very consistent, very predictable. And your focus was on using the correct finisher at the correct time, like empowering your bleeds at the right time and keeping track of that and keeping track of your maintenance buffs. The Pharaoh was very much like this is super consistent, this is super predictable, but I need to be tracking the timing of everything. And it was like a thinking man spec in that regard. But you had to think about where your timings were with everything. Now they've made it so that your resource generation is RNG. And your rotation is very simplified. They've removed like a third of your rotation buttons probably. And then they've removed a lot of the complexity. So now you're not actually tracking much of anything. And of the things that you do need to track, instead of needing to track like 6 or 7 things, you need to track like 2 things. So it's very like brain off now and very difficult to have meaningful skill expression, to be honest. Kind of cringe. Have they just simplified everything? Has anything gotten any fun changes? So, I mean, just because they've simplified some things doesn't mean it's necessarily all bad. Like, Enhanced Shaman, for example, has been simplified, but I love it. I love the new Enhance. And the old Enhance I didn't like. So, it kind of like, some things have been reduced down to 2 buttons, and you're like, this is a shell of a spec. And then some things have been, like, I think Balance Druid has actually been made more difficult in a way. But maybe only, like, some things have been, like, made more predictable, but then the other things have, like, you need to plan ahead a little bit in terms of your timings and, like, think a little bit ahead, which is good. So, yeah, I think the interesting thing, Dragon, the really interesting thing for me, and I think for probably a lot of other people, if you were playing a spec pre-Midnight and it was your main, you're going into Midnight very disappointed. But if you were ulting something, you're now very happy. Is, I think, a general way of looking at things. But I've been saying, I think the simplification was actually made wrong. They tried to simplify the rotations, which I think, generally speaking, are not very hard to pick up. Like, a WoW rotation, I don't think is that hard to, like, work out necessarily. It's this, I think, which is very difficult for a new player to look at and understand what's going on. This talent system. So I think they actually approach the simplification in the wrong way. But, you know, they're the game designers. They have their goals and their direction and stuff, so... You know. It is what it is. Do I not have any health potions? Oh my goodness. Sounds about right. 1 gold? Oh my god, give me 100 of them. You're a gold each? So dumbed down and didn't compensate you enough? Yeah, basically. The issue I have is, like... I don't, like... Yeah, you have these really nice talent tree systems, which you could design... Like, Feral Druid, for example, was designed in a way with its talent tree that you could literally opt... Like, the way that they've designed Midnight Feral... You can already play Midnight Feral, more or less, like 95% of the way there, in The War Within. But you could also choose to play a more complicated version, should you want to. Whereas, now in Midnight, they just removed the choice. Everyone has to play the dumbed-down version. So I don't understand why we have these talent trees, you know? Wrong character mate, Feral only for you. No, I spoke to Ryan. And he said I play Enhance too. Check your facts. Also, when you stop playing Final Shit Fantasy, I raid with you boys next week. I'm back. Big. Big. There's actually a sheet I need to fill out. My guild. Telling them my characters. Alright, let's go. Yeah, the prop hunt is, prop hunt's funny. Looking forward to that. I do, it's a bit of a shame in that they are putting so much of their, focus on the fact that there's, they're putting so much of their focus on housing, and I think probably not enough on other things, but... You know. Ooh. Yeah, we're blasting. Like, Enhance is really fun right now. I think some of the things are you need the new, like, Apex talents for him to feel even better. I mean, the minority... Oh, hello, Brother Daniel! Like you said, a reminder that I'd be on some WoW. I mean, the minority would actually kind of gutted that they aren't focusing so much on stuff getting new audience and dumbing everything down. It feels like a slap in the face. Or you're kind of gutted that they're focusing so much on getting a new audience and dumbing everything down. Feels like a bit of a slap in the face. Yeah, it's kind of like... Yeah, I know, right? Like... Hold on, my game sounds like really loud. Like, yeah, I get it, right? They need to, you know... It's kind of like it's kind of like declining birth rate in like real life and being like, oh, we need to like really up immigration right now. You know? That's the equivalent right there. It's like we need a lot of fresh blood right now. Because we're not sustaining ourselves right now. But the thing here with WoW, okay, that's where I'm gonna end the real life comparisons. But the problem with WoW is like, yeah, you know, the people that play WoW, they're like super diehard about WoW, and then you're trying to like dumb things down, and then now you're in a situation where the people who have been playing this game for 20 years, absolutely just in love with the game, are now feeling like they're not being serviced. And Blizzard only cares about the people who are new, you know? What in Midnight is a step forward? It's a bit of a hard reset. It's kind of like a cataclysm in a way. But yeah, it's I can't defend Blizzard here. I do agree. I think that they've kind of made the wrong decisions. You know, in some ways, like, oh, big grip, dude. Yeah, I think in some ways they really have just not hit the boat, man. What is it? What's the saying? I don't know what the saying is, but they definitely haven't hit it. You know, they haven't hit the mark. They haven't hit the mark. Think they'll ever do WoW 2? I think this is WoW 2. Yeah, it doesn't have a new engine or anything, but I think this is legit. Woo! I think this is legit WoW 2. I think this is like they're doing graphics updates all the time. I mean, they just added like player housing. But like they've simplified a bunch of shit. Like this is kind of WoW 2. I think that they have the, you know, like Final Fantasy has its formula. I think Blizzard has finally settled on its final formula. This is it now. This is the formula that we're getting. You go into a new season, you get the new Mythic Plus, some old, some new. You get the new raid, the new PvP, the new Mythic Plus. It's seasonal. You get the new zone at the new patch. You get the new story at the new patch. That's kind of it. Like, they've got the features, I think. Yeah, they're going to experiment a little bit here and there, but I think they've kind of got their rhythm down, you know? I've never not looked forward to a WoW expansion before, and I hate it. I miss being excited. Yeah, I do have some excitement for this expansion. Like, I absolutely do. But it's not, it's not overwhelming excitement. It's very much targeted excitement, if that makes sense. Like, I'm excited to not have to download a bunch of add-ons to raid in this game and have things auto-assign. I'm going to be looking forward to actually, like, tracking things, using my brain, being a little bit more independent as a player, maybe being a little bit more responsible. Basically, the way that I feel in Final Fantasy. I'm looking forward to a little bit more of a Final Fantasy style of raiding in that sense. I have to pay attention. I have to track where I'm going. I have to be reliant on me to know that I'm doing the right thing. I'm really looking forward to that, if it plays out that way. I'm also really excited about player housing and the stuff they're doing and the prop hunt and, like, yeah, like, that's the shit we need. Like, you know, some little jovial content and stuff here and there. Like, I'm looking forward to all that. I'm not looking forward to Mythic Plus, actually. Just not looking forward to it. I don't know if I'm just done with Mythic Plus, like, mentally. You know, obviously I'm still going to dabble, but maybe just not push like I used to. I'm not really looking forward to the seasonality of it. And the fact that it is just, I know every patch what I'm getting. A roadmap is fine. But I can already tell you exactly what's happening in Midnight every patch. Apart from the curveball now, the only curveball they've given us is the Labyrinth Delves, which is basically just Delves anyway, so, you know, I think it'll be good, but it'll just be, it's Delves anyway. just larger delves. But also I know the Mythic Plus season, like I know the cadence there. I know oh yeah, and the new single boss raids, which again is just something that we used to have anyway, so it's not technically new, it's just a reiteration of something that we already used to have or whatever, but or re-implementation of it. I don't know everything that's coming in the patch ahead of time, so that's... I want a little bit of something scrumptious, a little bit of juice, a little bit of something different, you know? Most of the old spells, we are still in the game. Look at the rotation now for Enhance, Frost Mage. Most of the spells didn't exist in Classic TBC, so pretty much it is WoW 2.0. Yeah, I mean... yeah, I think this is as close to a WoW 2.0 as we're gonna get, yeah. Yeah. Hope they really do creative things that they felt like they couldn't do with add-ons. They've already shown that they're doing a limit cut dragon. So there's a... I think it's a 2-boss raid. Let me check. I can see all the new patch stuff that's going to be coming. So, in Midnight... Midnightfall. So, there's a 2-boss raid that they're adding. And that is going to have a limit cut. So, we've already been able to see their limit cut mechanic. Which is really cool. And see a bit about it. On the heroic difficulty, not the mythic difficulty. So, like, that's cool. If there's a limit cut that you have to think about in real time. You know? So, that kind of shit's cool. I was hoping it might attract a lot more Final Fantasy players. Like, I've been talking to the FF crew and being like, yo, guys, like, now's a really good time. They're simplifying their rotations. The class rotation can be a bit easier and stuff. And, like, you don't need add-ons. There's going to be no expectations to download add-ons. Now's a really good time to jump into the game and try it out, but I don't know, it's like speaking to the, well, not the choir, but, you know, visually there's too much difference. You know, that was a thing for me for a long time, but I got over it with Final Fantasy, and now, like, sometimes looking at WoW is weird, actually, sometimes. You just need a couple weeks. Like, if you can commit to a new game for a couple weeks, you can figure it out. You get the... I call it MMO vision. If you can commit to it for, like, 2 weeks, you'll get it, you know? So my guild is asking me to play Enhance as well as Feral. So I'm, like, getting my character ready. Quite excited for it, actually, because... It's kind of, like, nice when you're, you know, older me, or, well, younger me, would have really disliked being told what to play by my guild. I'd have been like, man, I'm going to play what I want. Like, screw you guys. You're not forcing me to play that. But now I'm like, yo, tell me what you want me to play, because I want an excuse to go and, like, gear up something and care, you know? So now I'm like, yo, please tell me. What do you want? Like, nice to have that, like, responsibility in a way. Enhance is just crazy. Basically, all I'm doing, see this little 10 here in the middle of, at the middle of my screen? I'm waiting until it says 10, and then I'm pressing my 3 or my 4 button, depending on how many mobs there are. Yo, Lalatath, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream today. Welcome on in. Just doing a little bit of pre-patch or midnight prep. Smooth Brain, don't commit to other games. I tell you what, I am so happy nowadays that I can play WoW and Final Fantasy. I always have raid content to do. And as somebody who loves raiding, I love having both available. My heal is DC'd. My heal is DC'd. We do have Bloodlust, but I'm not going to send it, yeah. Hello, Lalatath. How was your stream today? What were you getting up to? Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead here. Like, I'm a billion% dead. Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Let me live. Let me live. Woo! 2025, I completed 25 plus single player games. Maybe break away from WoW and be excited for so much more stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's good though. Like, part of me does hope. I mean, obviously you guys know that I'm trying to break into more of a career now. Like, I've had my time streaming full time. You know, I've tried to make it big and all that kind of stuff. And like, I'm very happy to like get a more stable career, get something more consistent, yada yada yada, take off some of the pressure of having to like, you know, I can just stream for fun and stream for enjoyment completely and not have to worry about the income that I make from it. That's kind of like what's happening for me, because I'm getting back into a career and whatnot. So I'm trying to break into like Formula 1 in particular, but gaming as well, or TCG, and stuff like that. So depending on how that goes, I mean, like I said, I've got an interview for this Monday. Depending on how all that goes, hopefully I can get to a point where I can literally just play the games that I want and go like, okay guys, this month we're streaming this game that I'm super excited about, and that'll be that. And we can just have more variety and like more fun with that and build more of a community that's just like here to chill and hang. And like, yeah, sometimes it will be fun. But basically what Preach does, where it's just like he does whatever the shit he wants, but his community just love chilling with him on it. That's hopefully the goal. You know, so we'll see how that goes. See what we can do. What have they done with healers in the new expansion? Made them mad? Yeah. Made them mad, I think. I think a lot of the stuff with healers next expansion is like UI stuff, I think. Like, people aren't super happy with the UI's ability to track things. And I think that's what people are a bit annoyed about, I think. Also, so they've made healers have to make more of a choice. So they've taken a lot of stuff away baseline and made healers have to choose whether they want this healing cooldown or that healing cooldown. So imagine you're playing like Final Fantasy. Instead of, oh, I don't know any healing cooldowns. I don't know why I tried to do an example. But yeah, basically you're going to have to choose between a couple of healing cooldowns. So instead of having just like something for everything, you're going to have to be like, right, do I want more single target healing for this and like burst healing? Or am I going to want more group healing that's going to be more steady for like, you know, dot damage or something? Or am I going to want like one big like protective shield or whatever? More or less the kind of thing I think they're going to try and be doing. Yo, Pro Goal, what's up? And Latai said we did pre-patch stuff and some housing. How was the pre-patch stuff? Because I've not done it yet, and it doesn't seem like there's too much to do. Oh shit, I forgot to Bloodlust. I shouldn't be playing Shaman. We can Bloodlust here. Yeah, why not? We're only going to get one anyway. Go for it. This is a good Bloodlust, I think, actually. Pre-patch is lame. Oh. Oh. There's not much to do. It's very slow paced. I don't get it. They time gate, like, this is one of my biggest pet peeves with, I think, developers in general these days, is when they time gate content, and then the content is shit anyway. That really pisses me off. Like, when it's time gated content, and then you get to it, and there's barely anything to do. It's like, why have you time gated this? Because you haven't given me any, like, if you're gonna time gate, at least make it worth my while, you know? Yeah, that shit pisses me off. Yeah, it's nice with the single player games, Dan. I mean, I think that's really good and really healthy. I've been finding that I've actually not been playing that many video games lately, since I've been, like, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm not actually playing video games. I'm working on myself and stuff, which sounds very grown up. But that's been kind of nice, you know? Feel that? Thing is, they showed the state of the Azeroth, looked very cool. Yeah, I was hoping to see more, though. It was very player housing focused. Very player housing focused. Which is cool, but not my personal, like, main reason for subscribing, you know? Like, player housing, I'm glad it's in the game. I think it was about time. I think it's going to be fantastic. I think it's the best feature they've ever added to the game for the vast majority of the player base, right? But, for me personally, yeah, I want to see more other things. And I really just wanted to see them announce Classic Plus. I think that was really uncool of Holly. I mean, it's not Holly's fault per se, but, like, I think it was really uncool for Holly to, like, go to announce something and then be like, oh, just kidding, we're not going to announce that yet. And then thinking, oh, well, they're going to announce it later in the stream. And then they just didn't announce it. That wasn't very cool. I think that probably deserves for them to get a little bit of criticism on that one. They did what? So Holly, she's like one of the, I mean, she's very high up in WoW. I think she was like, she's like, not lead game director, but she like oversees everything, I think. And I think she's on the classic team as well. Very high up in WoW. And she's talking to the camera and everything, like announcing like, oh, you know, we're so excited for you guys to finally get your hands on like XYZ and this and that. All things we already know. And then she goes to like say like, oh, and I'm happy to announce like this new thing. And as she goes to say something, somebody off camera goes, Holly, like, stop. And then she goes, oh, well, I guess we'll have to save that for like later. And then you're there thinking, oh, okay, just later in the stream, they're going to announce what that is. They just don't want to tell people straight away in the first 30 seconds. They're going to save it for later. And then they just didn't come back around to it. So I think that was very uncool. Yeah, Lalatat, exactly. I think that was a bit uncool. But I think we could predict. So, something that's really weird. And another thing they did, Anna, is they are... So in China, they are published by NetEase over there. So WoW content is published by NetEase. And there was some kind of contractual issue with something. And so NetEase, for like almost a year, China actually had WoW shut down. Like, there wasn't like a contract sign, a re-up on the contract for NetEase and Blizzard. So basically, China lost access to WoW for like a year. And then they've re-signed a contract, but in that contract, NetEase specifically asked for Chinese exclusive content for Classic WoW. And that got, I guess, like, agreed. And so China got this Titanforge version of Classic WoW. And it's like a combination of Vanilla, Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King all sandwiched in together. And, like, you're, like, playing through all 3 expansions worth of content, and it's all relevant. And what I imagine Holly was going to announce, because she was talking about that, and then looked like she was going to announce something, and then paused and, like, didn't announce it. So I have an inclination that they're just going to release Titanforge in the West. That's what I imagine is the situation. Did that drop mythically? Yeah, it was this Warp Claw, and then it was, oh, a ring. That and a ring. What you said before the show? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what ends up happening. If it ends up being that. And then, I mean, yeah, I guess Classic Plus might get announced at BlizzCon if they're definitely, the amount of content that they're doing, like, you know, 10 years ago, if you'd asked me, like, is Blizzard gonna do X? I'd go, oh, we just don't know if they're gonna do that thing or not. Like, with Classic WoW originally, it was really touch and go. Where it was like, are we gonna get it? Aren't we gonna get it? Oh, let's wait and see. Like, oh, I hope we get it. But there was no guarantee. Whereas I believe now, you know, if something's getting hyped up by the community, Blizzard's doing it. So Classic Plus is so spoken about. It's so hyped up. Everyone wants to know about it. It gets so many views, and if you talk about any Classic Plus content, it gets so many views. There's such a massive Classic WoW fan base, both on Twitch and on... If I go on Twitch right now, it's like the most flippin'... the most viewed thing on WoW, right? Classic, classic, classic. Classic, 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 classic. Okay, I'll tell you when I see a retail. Retail. So we have to get down to Luxthos, which is like 50 streams down or something. Math. 6 in a row, 6, 12, 18, 24. Just to get like roughly 30 down, right? Give or take. To find a retail. Then it's classic, 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 classic. Classic, classic, classic. But this is all because like the sauerkraut thing is going on, huh? And then everyone's prepping for pre-patch, yeah. Yeah, it's a huge German event. Yeah, sauerkraut, yeah. Which is cool. I think Nagura said she's doing German-only streams from now on or something. Classic's just massive. It's just the issue with Classic is if you're not in, then you are nowhere. Which is a bit of a bummer. Like, I love Classic WoW. It would be my #1 favorite thing to ever possibly stream, maybe, because it's such just a vibe game. You're just there, just at peak relaxation. And you just chat with your stream, and it's just like the perfect, just like the content is the background, the streamer is the foreground, the chat is like that's everything that everybody cares about. Just interacting together. Problem is, if you're doing it on 4 viewers, it feels like ass, dude. Going forward, she also... So I think going forward, she's going to exclusively stream in German, but I think that'll probably only last a month, because then she's going to go play retail when retail releases. 100%. So I don't think that'll last very long, if that is the case. It's been good pretend you're not depressed content for me. I think, that's probably a lot of people's content, to be honest, dude, in the modern day and age. I think a lot of people's content is... pretend I'm not depressed. That might be the case. Could be. Ooh, I have a Haste Mastery ring here that's mythic. Ooh. And I have some mythic... Oh, no, I don't want that. One Day Classic will be where retail is today. So in my head, they just re-released the game again, kinda. What with what release? Sorry. Yeah, like I think Classic WoW is for sure bigger than retail. But also I think it also ebbs and flows depending on which one has the major content release. The thing with Classic is it seems to never really fall off, actually. Like, there's just constantly content going on with Classic Plus. There's never sort of a dull moment. And there's a lot of there's a lot of community-based events, which is really good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of community-based stuff, which is cool. All right, what do I want to do now? I might go do a little bit of like beta Mythic Plus and just check out sort of. I didn't want to do too much of it because I kind of just want it to be super fresh for me. And I do need to get this shaman geared. Oh, I can do another feral beta. All right, fine. I'll give you feral beta, dude. I'll give you feral beta. I don't mind. They show 90s 2000 vibes without too much stress. The right thing sometimes. Yeah, I think classic WoW streams are just so easy to enjoy. You watch it, you know exactly what's going on, you understand it. There's no, it just you just the content is kind of just very secondary, or it's very like community driven. It's like the streamer's doing something funny with people in chat or whatever. or like people in game, and that's cool. I think retail WoW is just super sweaty, right? It's super like, I mean, retail WoW streamers are not content creators. They are live and sometimes they have a camera on, but they are not content creators. I remember thinking I was a content creator when I played retail WoW, and then I went and played Final Fantasy 14, and I realized that I was never a content creator until I started playing that game. And then if you look at the classic WoW streamers, like the capabilities that they have there, that's the flipping content creation. That's the magic there. So like retail streams are just so sweaty. They're so just like, yo, best talents, best route, best like build, best UI, best this, best that. Very much that. So it's just a different ball game. That's why they released the game again, because people started to leave retail. But since they're releasing expansions over again, it will one day come back to the point where retail was where people left, it feels like. Wait, I'm trying to decipher that. If they stopped releasing content on Classic when it actually was Classic, like TBC, and kept it as the old era, it would have been something? You mean like if they never moved, if Classic WoW was just only Classic WoW, eventually it would run out of content and people would leave Classic? Yeah, like that's true, and that does happen. But because they keep re-releasing it, it allows people to like fresh start, you know? Kind of like it's very nostalgia bait though. People will just keep replaying the original thing. I think for most people, the first time they experienced any like very impactful thing in their life, they're going to return to that one, right? So same with like Pokemon, like OG, like just the simple red was my OG Pokemon. So that's the one that like I like all Gen 1 Pokemon. The others just don't hold the same like care from me. I think it's just like that with WoW as well, right? Classic Shadowlands, I mean, I don't think they'd risk it. Take with a pinch of salt, I haven't done high-level keys, but I remember being concerned for heroic raids in retail. Joining and finding weight, this is brain dead. Oh, what? Classic WoW raids being really... retail heroic raids being super easy. Yeah. Yeah. Heroic WoW raids are way too easy. But then, like, that's like going into... I mean, it's weird because, like, the final boss on Heroic is equivalent to, like, the second or third boss on Mythic. But then you have 5 more bosses on Mythic. So, if you actually raid Mythic in Retail WoW, shit is decently challenging because, like, mechanically, the thing might not necessarily be so difficult, but you have 20 players, and everyone's trying to pass. From pull number 1, right? So if you actually had more of if you had more of the case of people trying to play more of the Final Fantasy style, like figure out positioning, strats, yada yada, and like actually just not DPS for a little bit, bosses probably would die a bit quicker. But also like things are tuned in a way that you need mega damage in WoW a lot of the time. Like the DPS checks can be really tight. And you can legit have bosses where it's like, we statistically just cannot kill the boss this week. We need more gear. And then you're like, oh shit, okay. We need to play like perfect. Or get mega gear, and yeah, it's a whole thing. I don't think they'll do Shadowlands Classic. Maybe they do like a Shadowlands remix, but probably not. If you just have Classic be static, it's just playing the game and then playing it again on a new server forever. You mean like if they just keep releasing Classic over and over again? Keep vanilla and then just keep doing vanilla? It'll just be... Yeah, like... think I see what you're saying. That's kind of what people do. They do just do that. They add in a new server. Everyone leaves the old server and just goes and restarts fresh on the new server. For, like, no reason other than just, oh, it's fresh. They need OSRS but classic. Yeah, like a permanent classic server. They don't keep refreshing it. That server stays forever, but it's just horizontal. That's why everyone wants Classic Plus. Because people want Classic Plus to be Classic WoW, but forever. And, like, constantly like, you know how Retail WoW has constant development? They want that for Classic. But people are trying to figure out how to do it, because if you keep just adding expansion after expansion, that, like, you do an expansion that kills your game. Because now it's, all the old content is dead. Vertical progression, expansions, they have their pros, they have their cons. You keep it as just, if you keep it as just classic, they're trying to, we're trying to, like, how do you do the horizontal progression, right? Yeah, the WoW creators came over to RuneScape and were amazed at how nice horizontal progression is versus just maxing and restarting. Yeah, I think horizontal progression is so much better. And I think that what I'm really interested in with Classic WoW is, like, the ability to design a build. Kind of like in PoE and stuff, just having, like, if you have horizontal progression, you give players a lot of options into how to build their character. And then if you were to do that, then you allow people to have a lot of freedom of expression of how they're going to design their character. Like, oh, I want to make, like, a balanced druid that is... Shit, I'm trying to think of an example. I can't even think of an example. Okay, I can think of, like, a spell power hunter, right? In Classic WoW, you can go high spell power as a hunter, and you do, like, serpent stings that just do most of your damage. Or you can play, like, the standard build, or you can, like, you have these different variations of things that you can do. I think if you do that for horizontal progression, it's good. I think what they can also do with, like, the horizontal progression for WoW is that by doing the previous raid tier, when the new raid tier comes out, by getting the gear from the old raid, it's preparing you for the new raid, but not in just, like, a power gain directly, like, number go up, but more so, like, you know how in AQ, you can't do AQ without enough nature resistance? Or, well, maybe you can, but, like, it's good to have nature resistance. Or, like, Naxxramas, you need frost resistance, you need shadow resistance, etc. You need fire res for MC, this kind of thing. By playing into, like, the resistances, you have the one raid give you the resistances for the next raid. And then you can just keep leapfrogging around. Like, oh, we want to go and do that raid. Okay, we need the resistance gear from that. And then you can, like, kind of keep jumping around to the different raids with that, you know? I don't have it exactly figured out, but that kind of logic, I guess. What if they had classic servers where you leveled up similar to Chromie Time, but just in that content? Oh, kind of like, you're talking about Occult Crescent in Final Fantasy, where you zone into that zone, and you level up in that zone. And then when you leave that zone, you're your normal, like, level 60 character. But you have to, like, that's kind of like, yeah, I mean, that's definitely an idea. That is kind of a horizontal progression thing, right? Where your overall character hasn't improved in power, but it's relative to that microcosm, if you will. Same debates and experiments have happened before. WoW needs to do what WoW does best and steal what another game has done well and improve on it. Yeah, that's what yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'll say Feral currently, in my opinion. I think it's dog, dude. What is this? What the hell is that? What am I looking at? You tell me. What is that? Looks like complete and utter dog shit to me. No offense to the developers, but, like, what is that? Cat? Cat shit. And it ain't in the litter box. When Shred or Moonfire generate combo points, they have a 25% chance to generate full combo points. So now, every Shred, I need to look top left to find out how many combo points I have. Old man mad because he has to look at the top left. Okay, dude. Well, every time you leave the house, you have to check in with Grandma every 30 minutes to make sure that you're still safe. Yeah? Same concept. Yes, Grandma. I'm still fine. Yeah, okay. Talk to you in 30 minutes, Grandma. Move your combo points to the middle of the screen. It doesn't change the fact that I still have to do a global, check in with Grandma. Do a global, check in with Grandma. Do a global, check in with Grandma. Grandma, just leave it in the microwave. I'll warm it up when I get home. See, the WoW atmosphere is good. Something like that. People gaslighting me into saying I'm the problem. That's what it is, Anna. Someone doesn't respect Grandma. Thanks for cooking, Grandma. Start playing WoW in this economy? I dabble. I dabble. Don't open the door and label drama. I mean, the biggest drama lately has been Zeems getting his wiener out on stream, you know? It's like... You know? Why is my unseen craving lasting 40 seconds? What? What? Is it stacks, right? Is it coming from this? What the hell? To be fair, he also got his coochie out. My goodness. In this economy? With this talent, at least overgenerating combo points talent has a point at least. No, it doesn't. You generate a combo point in excess of what you store, but this is chance to generate full combo points, not generate 5 combo points. If it has a chance to generate 5 combo points, then this would be better. But this, I don't think they add value together, do they? Unless I'm like missing something, which does happen. Miss Grandma.
Your coin is always welcome.
Yeah, the WoW mindset is very unique, I think. I always say I think WoW players could benefit from just chilling out a little bit and not having to always be so optimal. And I think that would be the biggest boon. Like, the greatest thing that could happen to World of Warcraft is that the player base actually just chills the hell out for a second and realizes that they're not Faker in League of Legends and they're playing a 20-year-old child's video game where, like, the boss... Like, it's a PvE game, guys. Let's relax a little bit, okay? The boss's abilities are prescribed, telegraphed in advance, completely predictable. Let's relax a second, okay? Alright? Let's just hold on a minute. No need to panic. Guys, I'm gonna go put my food on. Speaking of Grandma with dinner, give me a sec. I'll be right back 1 minute, and then we can do a dungeon. got disconnected. Oh. And what did somebody say? Okay, hold on. Oh, Colonel, that's it. Someone clip that for when he dies to mechanics. Oh no, like, don't get me wrong. WoW still has its challenges, but in terms of, if you were to rank WoW in terms of the hardest games possible, I mean, it's not even in the top flipping. I mean, where would you place it? You'd have to cover so many, like, PvP games first. I think mechanically, Final Fantasy is way harder. Like, yes, Final Fantasy does have a lot of predictable components, but... I don't think WoW is mechanically so hard, per se. Like, I remember doing Dimensius and just, like, being like, this is genuinely... Like, 90% of the time, I'm twiddling my dick. In fact, most of the time I die to mechanics because I just forget that they exist. And then I'm reminded by them abruptly, and I go, oh yeah, I forgot there was a mechanic here. I haven't seen it in 20 pulls. Somewhere between Puzzle Pirate... What's Puzzle Pirates? I think StarCraft, for me, is the hardest game ever made. It's a 1v1. It's like electronic chess. It's digital chess. It's StarCraft is the hardest game ever made. It's not even close. I mean, would you argue that teammate-based games are harder because you can technically end up in a 5v1 compared to if you're in a 1v1, you're only ever in a 1v1? You're never outnumbered? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, and you're saying, Amaya, if you generate max and reuse shred accidentally, not spending them, then it's a free overdose? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. You mean by hard? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's subjective, right? Have I made their game controller accessible yet? Not... You can absolutely play WoW on a controller. But I don't know that it's, like, in the inbuilt, like, client. I think you have to configure it somehow. But it's definitely playable on controller, because I know people that do it. Being the best in the world is hard in anything. Yeah. But I guess I just meant, like, comparative, too. Like, you know. Nelly the King? Nellid a King. Nelly the King. Help me out here. Welcome. Welcome and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream and thank you for the follow. Welcome. We are just chatting. We're doing a little bit of beta. Doing some beta. But I just got some garlic bread in the oven, so I gotta wait for that before I do a key. I need like 10 minutes. And then we can do some dungeons. Yeah, testing. Yeah, cool. Actually using an agility weapon? I was sandbagging before. What do you want? Yeah, I'm using a thing. Yeah, I'm using a thing, dude. I don't have it enchanted, though. I could probably do that. Stonebound? Is that gonna be shit? Probably. Trying to curse, trying to target people, liking being able to curl up in bed and still do my roulettes. If WoW was controllable, I'd actually be more interested in it, but I guess it would need legacy movement to not be horrid. I don't know. There's definitely people that play WoW on a controller. I mean, there's one guy who plays WoW on a touchpad. He's literally called Touchpad.
Hi there.
So, you know. What is this? Money augments Solomon Zeal. Increase your crit by 1%. Ow. Huh. Oh, or you can just increase it by an amount. Touchpad warrior. Yeah, big lad, big lad. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I didn't give him his full title. I didn't give him the warrior. But yeah, touchpad warrior, yeah. Is literally a dude that exists. And he makes it work. Precision, increasing your crit. Increase your haste. Increase your... Causing them to bleed. Okay, I don't think that has any interplay with any of our actual class bleeds. 66 agility. We got this weird, like, we got this stat squish. Like, 66 agility sounds really low. I guess it kind of is. What are my stats at? Yeah, I guess if you've got, like, you've got 600 crit, and I can increase my crit by... How much was it? 125 crit. I mean, that's quite significant, especially if I get the 1% crit enchant. Dude, this Panther's Guile is such a dog shit talent. Am I the only one that thinks that? Tell me other people think this. Like, it's so dog. I don't want to talent it. I actually just genuinely do not want to play with it. I'm not playing with it. I refuse, actually. Yeah, you know what? I refuse. But I don't have any other option. Everything else is dog shit. That's AoE, that's AoE, that's AoE, that's AoE. I literally have one other choice. I'm taking it. Oh, but it's too good to not, like, I say too good. It's like, if I do proc a 5 on a 0 combo point, then it, like, potentially saves me 3 or 4 globals. Starting to feel more like Rogue? Yeah, but a dog shit version of it. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do, you guys? Oh, there's a lot of people playing beta. Magistus Terrace. Have I done Magistus Terrace yet? The new one? I don't think so. Ooh, I want to do that. I do need some time, though, for my garlic bread. Oh, I'm in. Ah, let my garlic bread burn, dude. Who cares? Let the garlic bread burn. Need Moonkin? Very important. Yes. Bring back the holy 3 combo talent for Feral. The 3 combo talent. Like a guy once said in FF, garlic bread burns. Garlic bread burns. Run and tear. One of your use 3 combo points. Oh, blood talons. Oh yeah, blood talons. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Blood talons, yeah. Be right back. 2 minutes. Just want to check my garlic bread. I keep getting disconnected. He disconnected? Yeah, I do need 1 sec actually. But paying I get enough subs for these energy builds. You know what I mean? Man, oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna be out of breath. Okay, let me get into the old Dungeon. Matches Terrace, cool. Oh, I did do a little bit of this one actually. I believe. I don't think I've seen it all the way through. I remember now. Yeah, the removal of snapshotting does pretty much kill my interest in Feral. Yep, it does for me. It does for me. Right, I'm not going to take Double Clawed Rake. I'm going to take this, this, this. Probably drop that. Take that, drop that. Pick up this, this, drop that. Pick up that. Ready. This, that, this, that. Bip, bop, boop. Right, I don't have any flask pots, anything like that. Don't care. Don't care, doesn't matter. That'll do. Don't care, that'll do. Guys, I got some of Grandma's famous spaghetti. Mmm. That's really good, actually. Right, let's do a Dungeon. I want to play more, Wildstalker as well. But it's generally just dog shit. So I don't know how well it will do. You know? I don't know how well it does. Normally, like, last time I checked, it just wasn't tuned anywhere near as good.
Unauthorized entry.
Bite. Oh no, wrong ability. I'm gonna die. Feral actually came out pretty solid though in the defensive department. Like, a lot of other specs lost a lot of defensive stuff, but we have retained it, so pretty good. I want to do a Feral key, and then I want to check out some enhance, because, like I say, that's what I'm going to be playing my guild as well. Remember to check out on Grandma? Oh, both my grandmas are dead. Don't worry about it. Oh, wait, I'm not playing the talent anyway, so. All is well. All is well. Mmm. Delicious. Nice thing about Feral now, actually, is I can play it with one hand. So, I can eat food. So, you know. That's something. Oh no! I can't play with one hand. I've been I mean, oh, shh. Mega jump. Oh. Make this. Oh. Oh shit. Dude, the library is a scary place. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, what was that?
Necessary.
Oh no. We all died. Uh-oh. There we go again. We go again. Is Karazhan? No, this is Magis's Terrace, which is a dungeon we had in Burning Crusade. They have now, I guess, reimagined it. So we're actually going like a different route through it. Yes. Big jump. TBC is soon. TBC pre-batch is now. And TBC proper is releasing on the 5th. Feb. A few decades late. It is funny, though. I do genuinely think that they choose their dungeons for, like, what they're gonna bring into Mythic Plus based on the classic WoW thing, right? So I think it's maybe supposed to, like, show classic WoW players, like, hey, complete retail. Look, we have Magis's Terrace. That's just like Burning Crusade. And then also show, like, retail players, like, hey, remember this classic dungeon? You should go play the classic version of it. What I think it is. I need to put in a lot more work now to play the beta. Not because I genuinely want to, because I want to keep everything as fresh as possible for the new expansion. I think I'm at a point where I don't feel like I need to look at absolutely everything before it comes out, because then there's just no excitement left, right? I want to bring back a bit of that excitement, but the exception to that is that they've made such massive changes with Midnight, and if you're not comfortable with the UI, like, they've made all these UI changes, you don't know what your eye, like, if your eye doesn't know what it's looking for, it's going to take you longer to get used to that, and everyone else is going to already be used to it, so that helps to... Team, I don't think we're good enough for Mythic Plus 15 Magister's Terrace. Hold on. What do you mean we? Huh? You're dead every poll. I mean, hey, he said it. Whee! Gonna be super under-leveled. You've got a couple days. You can also right now farm out, now's a really good time to farm out Honor from AV, and you can get a lot of really good PvP gear for cheap. Okay. Oh, that goes through LOS.
Lasted a little longer.
Love to see the instant defensiveness. What? For, oh, on this? Just a beta key we're all learning. We probably could learn in a slightly lower key. Want to drop it a bit? And we can learn together in an easier difficulty. Drop it a little bit. People, I'm down to learn. I don't know what I'm doing in this place either. That's all good with me. But learning on a 15 is kind of hard. Let's learn together. 14? I'm gonna probably just try and find like a 10 or something. Magister 12. Yeah, that'll do. Magister's 12. That'll do. Try something a little lower. XIV? What's that? Bam, bam, bam. Oh shit, yeah, they're all there. Let's go. Bolognese is really good. Delicious. Amazing. My plan tomorrow is I'm gonna play more WoW. I'm gonna play some more beta and stuff and get ready. So if there are any WoW gamers here, you guys will know that there's gonna be some WoW coming tomorrow. I want to go through and check more of the classes and stuff. I want to do a little bit of some content on. I want to go through and check out some content with different, like all the different classes. I want to check everything out, just see how it's all playing, and then just do some content on it. So I'll do some of that tomorrow. Like I say, I've got a Pokemon stream in the evening, so. Is anyone here at all interested in, Pokemon cards? And Whatnot, and I can give you guys my Whatnot account, and you can follow me. Finally, some feral content. Hell yeah. I mean, there's not, like, how are you feeling about it? To be honest, there haven't been any feral beta updates since 2025. You know what? That's a tweet right there. The last Feral Druid update was 2025. I don't know how true that is, actually. It might have been 2026, but I just think that's a funny tweet, isn't it? Like, that's good. That's a good tweet, I think.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the
Pretty
Void
good.
Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
I'm upping my puzzle. I'm pumping. Arcane Rain, that's on me. No, it's not. On that guy. Polymorph. I'm unaffected by Polymorph, therefore I do not care. Well, interrupted anyway. Why are we doing no damage? Where's all of our damage? Like, these mobs are not dying. What's going on? These guys are chunky. Meld? Oh, it recasts. Damn. No worries, Anna. Have a lovely evening, and I will see you. I'll probably see you like Monday next week. I think that'll be my next go. Unless you come around tomorrow.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
You're not scaled to max item level? Oh. I see. Why doesn't this polymorph tell me who it's being cast on? You know what I really wanted? In fact, yeah, wait, hold on. Why isn't it telling me who it's targeting? Do I have target on? No, I don't. That's why. I think 1 minute convoke is strong. Yeah, I was, that's what I was cooking. I was cooking 1 minute convoke in Mythic Plus, because A, it's going to give you just, like, I guess just, like, more boss damage. I mean, 1 minute convoke definitely better in single target, right? Because you're going to get the you're going to get the more feral frenzies, and you're going to get the chomp increased feral, FF damage. But I think even on bosses, it could be, really a value. But yeah, if you're in keys and you can get flipping AoE Feral Frenzy into Convoke Feral Frenzy, you're laughing. That's what I was playing around with, but our tuning was just so bad that it just didn't matter. Where's all this damage, like, coming from? Don't even get it. This ignition, that's undispellable. How do I oh, do I have to be healed above a certain amount? No, it's left, it's gone. But yeah, 1 minute convoke really good. Yeah. Which is cool. Means the option. It means we have the option to go 2 minute convoke, 1 minute 30 incarn, and then 1 minute convoke. Which means no matter what the fight is designed around, we have a good cooldown timing. That's something that I think is, you know, nothing to, you know, scoff at. Is that.
To think Ramath would go this far to keep me.
Hey, we Feral Frenzy, let's go. Sorry, it's a bleed. I'm still doing damage. Fine. Ow, dude. Oh. Whee. Damage. He's casting at me. Dead. Like AoE Feral Frenzy. AoE Feral doesn't feel too far off. Single target, I think, is real bland. Like, AoE has the benefit of the fact that you have so many opportunities for a varied rotation anyway. That, like, you're constantly shifting up your rotation anyway with stuff that I think the AoE rotation is probably I guess, like, fine.
The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spell.
But
destroy it.
single target is, yeah. AoE is fine. Sustainable damage as well with no CDs, and single target is a joke. Yeah. In terms of rotation, or... You can get rake like 2 to 4 mobs, otherwise it's just swipe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm unsure of the exact math myself, because I don't really care about that stuff at this stage. But... yeah, it's, not great. There's a rotation on Feral. Rotation now, spread single target, swipe AoE, keep up bleeds. Yep. Basically it. Well, how am I desync? These keys are brutal.
Only the strongest survive.
Need to buff rake? I need some tissue, man. Wiping my mouth on my hands. Like a 4-year-old. Sick. Yeah. And then I don't think there's enough distinction between Wildstalker and Druid of the Claw. I don't know. It is what it is. It doesn't excite me. I'll tell you that. I am not excited. Like, I can go Wildstalker, but isn't Rake just dog? You kind of have to run double Rake. Then do I run Merciless? Probably run Merciless. Infected Wounds? I don't necessarily need to run Infected. You drop Swipe for it, which I don't think I will. Anything else is probably fine. I just want to do a Magister's Terrace. Please. Panthers is good for single target. Panthers fundamentally defies everything I've ever felt about Feral. What's to say? It flies in the face of? Flies in the face? I don't know. I don't get that one. It is not Feral. It is the antithesis of Feral. That talent. I will die on this hill. Can the streamer complete a dungeon? Let's find out. Access Point Zenith. I've never done that one. Try it. Is Pit of Sauron good? Oh yeah, I did try that one already, actually. Mysara Caverns. I've not tried that one. I think I did with, like, you know, the followers you can get. Thinking. I'm gonna try and do one more before I dip off for the night. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, you guys, and do some WoW tomorrow. Basically, I'm busy in the day, in the morning. Yeah, I'm busy in the morning. Free in the day for a few hours, then busy in the evening again. Is my plan. So, I'm gonna try and squeeze in a WoW stream tomorrow afternoon-ish. My plan. What can we do? Is everyone just testing 15s? Because that's where they can see the maximum damage and stuff. What was my damage overall in that? It must have been, yeah, Frantic Frenzy. And, you know, obviously Rip, but Frenzy being right there. Does so much. Kind of mental. I mean, 1 minute Convoke. The thing is, I don't know in AoE, like, this is the thing. I don't know exactly how Convoke is coded. But I think in AoE, if you were to run 1 minute Convoke, it's not actually better. Like, yes, you have the higher chance of an exceptional ability being used. But in AoE, there's so many things where, like, it wants to Moonfire and Rake and stuff like that. That because you don't have that saturation on the mobs of those dots, you're going to try and use those things, and you have fewer casts that you're casting each minute, right? Like, each Convoke. So, I don't know that it's going to work out to be better to run that. Because you're also obviously sacrificing a talent point as well, which is what you got to consider. Which is probably worth it because it's, like, our #1 DPS ability right now. But I'm just thinking about... Because, like, you know, I could drop Rip and Tear, for example, and grab it. Probably not a massive loss to lose Rip and Tear. But I think, actually, the 2 minute Convoke is going to net me more Frantic Frenzies. But I can't say for certain. Dude, this in-game damage meter is, a little bit limited, isn't it? It's a little bit limited. Where's Rip and Tear? It's like way down here, isn't it? Where is it? Where is it? Can I see it? I don't even see it. Where is it? Am I crazy? Oh, does it get added to Rip damage, I think? I can't see the breakdown of? Okay. Aim. Do-do-do-do-do. Give me a dungeon. Oh, what is this thing? Ooh. Oh. Oops. That is... I don't think that knows what it is. It's like a tiger with, like, the ears of, like, a what's that fox called? Got the big fat ears. One of those ones. And then it's got, like, tusks. And then it's got 2 tails. And then it's got spikes on the tails. And then it's got, like, a flowery, spiky ass. This is an interesting mount. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. Now I can just make my own group, but there's no point if there's not a tank. Because then you're just sitting there waiting for a tank. Gotta join a group with it. I got declined from a +10. Huh. Huh. Alright, guys. Tell you what. I'll mess around with this tomorrow. I'm going to get going. It's almost midnight, and I've got to be up early tomorrow. So I'm going to get going now. Just kidding. Just kidding. That was a psych out. I'm actually just going to do this dungeon. Yeah, I was just testing you. I was just seeing it. I was just seeing something. Yeah, we're staying up all night, baby. All-nighter. Ugh. I can't remember the last all-nighter I did. Would I do an all-nighter for... No, they're doing a 3-day early access, aren't they? Like, when does the game actually release? Go until we lose. Bet at 8 p.m. Can't end on a win. Yeah, I got that can't end on a win mentality. Wait, do I already have this? Oh, no. Doot, doo, doo. Doot, doo, doo. So, I was looking at... the game. Dude, I want to see when the game release. Okay, let me just Google it. When does Midnight WoW release? So, it is March 2nd officially. But February... Oh, yeah, of course, there's only flipping 28 days in February as well. You know what? I'd forgotten that there's so few days in February. Because, well, I thought... So it's Burning Crusade, which releases on the 5th of February. But in my head, it released on... Midnight released on the 5th of March. But early access started in February. So it's like, how is that possible? And what it is that there are both fewer days in February, and it doesn't release on the 5th of March. I was wrong twice. I just forgot that Feb is so few. Really thought about it. So of course, yeah, we've only got 28 days next month. So that means... If it releases on the... It will release on the 2nd at 11 p.m. midnight. 11 p.m. midnight, Jesus Christ. I mean, that is the name of the expansion. Technically not wrong. So it releases on the 28th? Or the 1st? Oh, early access is approximately Feb 27th. Huh? Ah, so early access is Feb 26th. Wait, what? It releases on the 2nd or the 3rd? Oh, it releases on the 2nd. It released on the 2nd. Dude, what is wrong? I'm struggling. I thought it released on the 3rd. Jesus. Ah! Help me! Help me! It releases on the 2nd. Early access is on the 26th. Wow, that's not long then. So we are actually less than a month away. So it'll be 26th at 11 p.m. UK. Would I do an all-nighter? Probably. I mean, there's no point doing an all-nighter for early access, is there? I might not even play at 11 p.m. What I'm thinking about is just waking up really early in the morning. Like, waking up at, like, 6 a.m. playing that then, like 6 p.m. on the Friday. That sounds pretty good to me. What are your guys' plans? What are you guys doing? How's our team building going? Not very well. Yeah, I don't know. The last time I did an all-night was a long time ago. I just don't feel good doing them anymore. I don't think I ever felt good doing them when I was younger, but you kind of just sucked it up. An all-night when I was a kid was like... I mean, it was the worst. It was the worst because you would eat a bunch of junk food because you were like, oh, well, it's a release night. It's a special occasion. So you'd end up just eating absolute shit, get like a sugar rush, get a sugar crash, have too much caffeine, crash. Bad. Just felt terrible. I used to do LAN parties with my friends though. That used to be sick. We used to play StarCraft 2 custom maps, and we'd play StarCraft 2 like the bus driver one, and Mage Wars, I think it was called. Oh my god, Mage Wars was so good. You had like your mage, and you would like go like be flying around in this arena, and there would be like mechanics and shit in the arena that like like in a flipping Coliseum, there'd be like, you know, fire lines, and you can't touch them, and you have to move, and like shit rotating and firing across map and stuff, and you'd have spells, and you could level up different spells, and it was like free-for-all PvP. It was so good. It was so good. Love that shit. One of my favorite memories is a LAN party at a friend's house, playing Quake 2 till the AM, drinking too much beer, falling asleep on a balcony overlooking the road. Waking up, immediately sitting down at PC for more Quake 2 and another beer. Yeah, that's one thing that I think online gaming, like, we are so blessed these days. When I look at the capabilities that we have playing games these days compared to when we were younger, I mean, it's incredible. Like, when I was younger, I used to have to share not only my PC, but also my WoW account with 3 other brothers. So we would all have to share the same PC. You know, internet was temperamental. So some days it would just go down for like a week, and you'd be like, I don't know. It's just down now for a week. And then like, you know, it's just like a whole thing. Your PC would break all the time because it was just shit. And yeah, just like all kinds of wacky stuff. And then you'd have, yeah, I don't know, just like so much harder to game back in the day, but then you also had the LAN parties. And the LAN parties were sick because there's just some, I don't know, there's just something special about it. But nowadays, it just doesn't make sense to do a LAN party because people have to either cut down their equipment. First of all, they got to move everything. And these days, you don't just have your PC and your monitor. You have like, you know, all the flipping extras that go with it. Or you've got 2 monitors or 3 monitors or whatever, and you got your nice setup and everything. You got to, you know, ditch the gaming chair and all that shit. So like, a LAN party is just so awkward these days. Whereas back in the day, it actually kind of made so much sense. So good. Doing like WoW custom games and everything used to be the best. Not WoW, Warcraft custom games. So good. Yeah, middle of a multiplayer game and your mom picks up the phone. Yep. I don't think I updated my drivers back in the day. And I think what happened is like, I'm trying to think about it now. Like, I wonder if like, I remember I would play video games back in the day and something just wouldn't work anymore. Like you just wake up one day and something just wouldn't work anymore, and you were like, all right, well, I guess that's broken, and then you just like a year later, oh, get the boys in. Let's go. Yo, I got some guildies in. Nio and Coco. Let's go. Hawk Owl. Hawk Owl. But yeah, you just like get a flippin', you just go and buy a new PC because you're like, yeah, I don't know what happened with the old one, and it's just like some random thing that you probably could have just fixed with like some kind of, like you could have like just upgraded the RAM or something, but you're like, nah, PC's broken, buy a whole new one. It's like I had no idea about tech back in the day. I mean, I still don't. When I was young, it was like, I don't know, it just doesn't work anymore. I remember, dude, remember as well when your PC wasn't good enough to like play certain games. Like that was just a thing. I haven't had that be an issue for me in like 20 years. Okay, no, not that long. Maybe like 16 years or something, right? Like I remember buying, was it Crysis? Was Crysis the PC killer? Yeah, Crysis. It was the PC killer. I remember looking at Crysis and thinking, holy shit, this game looks so unbelievably ahead of its time. It was like the most beautiful game I'd ever seen. It looked incredible. And I bought it. I got home, I installed it on my PC, and it just didn't work. I just couldn't play it. And I think it was the first game that I just didn't meet the PC requirements, and I genuinely was just like, why doesn't this work? And then found out that, like, my PC just couldn't handle it. I was like, what is that even? How's that even? I was like, what? I can remember the anger. I think that was the day I discovered anger, actually. That was the first time I'd been angry at something. Just not being able to play Crysis. Pissed. Spent money on it as well. Couldn't play it. What's it got to do? Literally unplayable. I was having a crisis. Oh my god, I get it now. Alright guys, we're gonna do a key. It's gonna happen. I like the music in here. Huh? Wiki. Spooky! Alright. Should we give this a go? Alright, let's do it. Oh, young me's PC had a CPU fan held on by a piece of string. Like from my mom's craft supply. Love that. Dude, my current CPU's held on by a piece of string. I think it's dying. Oh, I went, nature, whatever the shit it's called. What's it called? Wild Stalker. Sure, why not? Oh, there's a lot of light and purple stuff here. I like this. I couldn't click on a single mob's health frame to save my life right now. Wait, I'm actually pumping though? Wait, I'm actually pumping? I got 1 minute convoke. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna do so much damage. I'm glitch. I glitch. I'm Psy. Ha 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 ha. Nice. Got it. I knew I could think of something. What happens if I run into one of these? Ow! I'm glitch, no procs, no joke. Damn, this guy is saying no to everything. No glitch, no procs. Not me. Not Hermione. You. Oh, I got the 1 minute convoke AoE Feral Frenzy. We are so pumping. I see feral topping meters? No, you see Cyber feral topping meters. Not just anybody could press swipe. Again. And again. 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 Feel me? Feel me?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I don't get, like, midnight. Because it feels like I have less things. But it feels like I still need just as many of the old things. Nah, because we're all wiping now. I literally just ran back. Don't make me run back again. Yeah, it feels like I have fewer things, but I still need a lot of the other things. This dungeon seems sick as, though. Taking a screenshot. Oops. That'll do. That'll do. Oh yeah, sick as, mate. Oh yeah.
The enemy amasses. Show them the true power of the Force.
The final zone of the expansion looks really good. It looks like a flippin', you know, the Midnight, the like flippin' synthwave band. What it looks like what the whole zone looks like. It's incredible. Lovely. What's it called? It's called Void Storm. But it looks real good. Really, really good. Shout out the prey system on the beta as well. The prey system's pretty good. It has potential. Has potential. You got a decent piece of gear as well. I don't know if it was like a weekly lock, but you got a decent piece of gear from it as well. Seemed worth grabbing. Dude. I struggle with the beta keys because, like, literally just finishing a run, like the impossible task. And a lot of the time you're trying to just test some stuff and you just want to see one dungeon. Like, it's almost midnight. I've been trying for an hour. I've been in 4 different groups and we haven't made it to the first boss. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't seen a first boss yet. And I just want to try one dungeon, then I want to go to bed. I want to go to bed. Where have I got to go tomorrow? So go to the... Okay, cool.
Welcome, friend. Be good.
Let's do it. Nexus Point Zenus. Alright, whatever happens with this next dungeon, this is my last one. My last attempt. One of the hardest things for me next season is figuring out how I'm even going to make a Feral Druid guide. You know what I mean? Like, what am I even going to be able to show anybody? Like, genuinely, what am I even going to say? When you're in single target, press shred. When you're in AoE, press swipe. Press bite when you're at 5 combo points. I think that's the guide. Unideal. What do these lads drop? Am I going to need this dungeon on release? Balance weapon? How does that look? Yes. Cool. A trinket. Oh, haste. Ooh, set ring. Your harmful spells and abilities have a chance to unleash a Twilight Barrage at your target. Ooh. That's so cool. And then what is this? A healing trinket. Ugh. Gross. Oh, and then you get the other ring from here. Cool. Haste Mastery and crit. Okay, we'll probably come and grab these rings, really. That might be pretty cool if you're farming this dungeon and, like, you get one ring. No key. Bro, I'm gonna log off. I swear to God, bro. But, like, that might be kind of cool. Like, you're farming this dungeon and then you have the one of the rings, but you don't have the other one, and then somebody gets the other one and they already have it, and then you can, like, I don't know, they can, like, trade you, and you can, I don't know. That might be something. Like, you can farm it with a friend and just try and help each other. Hunter or Feral? So from what I've seen from Hunter is that it looks really bad. I think Marksmanship Hunter was like, it was okay. I didn't you know, it was all right. But Survival Hunter looks dog shit terrible. BM, I haven't actually tried yet on beta. Oh, no, I did. I did try it, and it was... Oh, shit, I can't remember what I felt about it. Shit, I think I did play it, though, but I can't remember now. I think that was super underwhelming as well. That was, again, just, like, literally 2-button AFK, and felt really shit. Feral, I personally think it's one of the worst iterations of Feral I've ever seen. There are a couple of redeeming factors, but to me, it's actually the antithesis of... it's the antithesis of... They moved in a direction that I feel is the antithesis of what Feral is. Like, I feel like they've undermined the design of Feral with Midnight. Survival bad in terms of fun or DPS? I think fun. I think DPS, it might actually be decent. But, yeah. What's up, Party Checks? Hi, Ian. Good night, dude. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging. Lathraxian, no! Come on, AoE Feral Frenzy. Damn. Didn't get it. Yeah, Survival I felt was just dog shit to play. Red Survival, it's actually pretty cool. Hey, if you like it, yeah, go for it. For me personally, I just thought it was really bad. There's nothing to do on it. You press one button. But like, you know, don't flipping listen to me. Listen to your heart. Listen to whatever your heart tells you. You know. Hey, we Feral Frenzy? Yeah. Okay, buddy. Let's go. Tip interaction with mid PD. Yeah, you know, I suppose so. Yeah, you know what? Hey, I'm not gonna... Ooh, Nelly. Ooh, that was close. 3 of those at once was gross. Yeah, like, if you're enjoying it, awesome. Oh my god, what is my crit chance? Feels like it might be negative. Negative amount, perhaps. Good. Still feeling the same way about it? If anything, I feel worse about it, actually. Because they added in this new Panther's Guile talent, which we didn't have before. Or like they added it and then they changed it. And the current iteration of it, I really don't like it. But some people will. Like I'm in the I'm a diehard feral category. And I think if you are in that category, you know, you're a select group of people. I've been seeing a lot of, like, most of my YouTube comments have been people actually very excited for the new feral. So I think it's just a matter of perspective. My perspective being the correct one, other people's perspective obviously being the wrong one, obviously. It is only a yoke, chat. It is only a yoke. Super excited for Guardian? Yeah, how so? How so? What do you? I want to hear what people are excited about because it's like really positive, you know. Like nice. I want to hear some positivity. I just don't want me being, you know, grumpy all the time and whatnot, complaining. I mean, I'm only answering people's questions to me, but you know, I don't want to be. No, I'm not battle resing you, dude. Grow up. The DPS loss. Changes to 3. Oh, for Guardian? Nice. Yeah, cool. I did dabble with it a little bit. I like that, like, sort of that red beam thing was kind of cool. I don't know how good it is, but it's kind of cool. Not wasting the GCD. Getting like some weird beta lag right now. Not enjoying that. Okay. Oh, he's DMing me. Hope you get touched by old people. Your dad isn't that old. Well, no, I'll go uncle. Your uncle isn't that old. Yeah, this is one of my guild officers as well, by the way, so that just tells you something about him. He's a nasty piece of work, let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you. One of my OnlyFans subs? Yeah, about that. Big Convoke, Big Convoke, Big Convoke, Big Convoke. Give me a Feral Frenzy. Damn. Benchmark OF. I've already told you guys my stance on OnlyFans. Would I sell pictures of my butthole for 10 grand a month? Yes. Would I sell a picture of my butthole for the 15 pounds a month I get at the beginning? No. You know what I mean? That's the thing. You got to ramp with it. What am I doing with this? Standing in leyline areas causes it to overload. Okay. Is that good? Idea. Don't go that way. Oh! What's happening? What's happening? Dazed. I'm dazed, I'm stunned, I'm confused. Oh, nice, we got space. Bring him through. Bambini, no! See, Nio, this is why I didn't res you, dumbass. No, I have it for the tank and I can save the pull. Oh my god, why do we have so many? Oh my god. Oh, what are we supposed to do? Oh my god. Oh my god. We have like a little cubby hole.
Your survival.
Oh, there's a knockback. Dude. How do we break the pipe?
I expected you to be better.
Huh. A lot of pink line. There's a lot of pink lines. What? Oh, we grip. Oh, oh my goodness. Good. This. Nice job, Naya. I'm gonna let you die. Oh, melded. Huh. Well. Swipe. 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 Oh my god, it's gonna detonate. Ah. Why are there what? Like, I don't get this. Why are there so many just immediately? Like, what the hell is this about? What's going on? I mean, conceptually, this is pretty cool. Like, it's kind of like you have to figure out the lines you're gonna make. Like, it's got that variation every time, I guess. A lot of shit on the ground, though. I'm doing Tiger Fury, Feral Frenzy, and then Convoke, and I think I actually need to Convoke first. Then if I don't hit the Feral Frenzy, then I know that I'm not, like, overlapped. But if I hit it, then I can avoid the overlap. Oh, I mean, what do we even do here? Like... Alrighty. Seems like he doesn't give you enough opportunities to, like, cleanse the lines. That's just way too much. Right, guys, I love you so much, but I really need to go bed. GG's. Right. Yeah. we are gonna be here for a while. It's a 15, and we're learning the dungeon. I think I'm not gonna. It's like past midnight. I've got to wake up tomorrow at like 7:30, so I gotta go because otherwise I'm gonna be screwed. Haven't completed. I don't see that. I don't hear no bell. Nah, I gotta go. I'm gonna. Otherwise, like, yeah, I'm just doomed. I'm gonna. Plan is to stream some more WoW tomorrow, more beta and whatever. In like the day. So maybe like late morning, early afternoon. For a few hours. So that's kind of the plan. I will see you guys then. If I'm not live, then nah, I should get chance. I'll add you in the Discord to let you know when I'm live. Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching. Before I go, does anybody like Whatnot? I'm gonna link you guys my account on Whatnot. If you like Pokemon's cards, I am doing Pokemon's cards. With my friend. So me and my friend, we do Whatnot. I'm gonna link you guys my account in case anyone's interested. But we're going live on that tomorrow at 5. Smile. So I will link this for you guys. But you guys probably don't use Whatnot. But if you do, there you go. I'm gonna basically 5 p.m. tomorrow. Even if you guys just want to come chill and hang, like Dave, I know you're here and stuff. Or like for you guys who like just watch the stream, whatever happens, I'm gonna be on Whatnot, just chilling, chatting Pokemon, hanging out, pulling some packs. So if you guys want to just come chill, I might just link it in my Discord as well. Just like, hey, do people want to just come chill, give us some views, just to like, you don't have to buy anything. There is a link where you can get free 10-pound credit actually, so we can give you a link and people can get like free 10 pounds. You'll be here, sick. Well, there, I guess technically. But yeah, the site's just called Whatnot, but it's a lot of, there's a lot of cringe on it. There's a lot of people who I don't know, super tryhardy on sales. We're not super tryhardy on sales. We just like do it for the love of the game. But we are trying to, we are selling Pokemon cards, but it's pretty cool because we just like, people come in, they buy packs, we like rip them and ship them. So we rip the packs and then we send them the cards. But if you guys want to come chill, I'll be doing that tomorrow at 5. And it's really good fun actually. It's really nice. It's like chill. It's not too like commercial and stuff for us. We're just chilling. But feel free to make an account and like bookmark the stream and stuff. It really helps us out. But if you guys are interested, you don't have to. Just so you know. But yeah, cool. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow for some wild stuff.